am thinking of your boy.
Guys, breaking news. Breaking. The government is reopened. And we got nothing. We got nothing, man. Did you guys hear about this? Government's back? Government shutdown. It's over. Longest government shutdown in all time. And it ended for no reason. Did Democrats cave? Yeah, eight stupid, shitty ass Democrats caved in, and we got nothing. And I think like we might get fucked. I think, which is cool. Schumer the goat. Schumer the goat. So all this for nothing? Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? All this, and we also don't get anything. Thank God. We have Chuck Schumer. Just in case the Democrats almost do anything, Chuck Schumer bravely saves us from being effective at politics. Thank God. I thought something might have happened. Schumer sent an angry letter. I think he got like 8 Democrats. One of them was fucking caveman Fetterman. What happened to him? What did that stroke do to that boy, man? They destroyed Fetterman's brain. Fucking something. He got hit with the 5G super blast. It's over for him. Made him love Israel. The SCP stroke that makes you love Israel? I think I found you in a Minecraft video? Really? Is this you with the Hulk skin? No, I don't use a Hulk skin. Dumb kid rages in Minecraft. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Window capture. Boom. The 5G Israel stroke. That shit's real. They'll get you with that. He's got a Hulk skin? Oh my God, he's awesome.
All right.
Thank you, Pedicachu, for subbing, by the way. Sorry, I forgot. Thank you. What is this? How many views does this have? 7.4 million. I mean, this is the kind of shit I was doing as a kid. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's getting it, man. Yeah, that was me. That was me as a child. Loved the table reverb. That's the I still got it, bro. I still got it. You never grow out of it. You know what I'm saying? You never grow out of it. I actually, craziest thing, there are Minecraft videos of me as a little boy. As a little boy. As a small little boy. I'm out there, man. I'm out there playing Minecraft. Somewhere in this world. You might be able to find them. They have like 10 views. And I lost the login to the channel. So I can't delete them. So I know they're out there. Yerp. What else do we got to talk about today? I was gonna stream like way early. I was gonna stream last night, but then I was stressed about something and I couldn't sleep, and then I couldn't sleep, and then I couldn't sleep, and then I slept for like 2 hours, and then I was like, you get stuck in like I get stuck in like a sleep loop. Where like I can't sleep, and then I sleep for 2 hours, and then I wake up, but I'm so tired, and I'm like, I just need to sleep. So I lay in bed, but I'm like, I can't. I got stuck in a sleep loop yesterday, so that shit fucked me up, man. But I think I've slept now. But yeah, so we're back. I also, in my sleep delirium, I was so interested in solving And just understanding those runes. We'll get into it. Man, we should save it for the game. We'll save it for the game. Hope you don't mind keeping me company in the background of my cubicle job today. See, that's what I'm here for, man. But yeah, I got obsessed. I got obsessed with the demonic runes. And I went down like 7 rabbit holes, okay? Demonology is crazy. And then even more than that, like being autistic in like the 1500s must have been so fucking boring. Because the shit that they were, the shit was that I was reading in those grimoires, oh my god. You read the Ars Goetia? I not only read the Lesser Key of Solomon, I read the Greater Key of Solomon, and then I was like, I need more. And so I got a couple PDFs here. I got a couple PDFs that I downloaded. I didn't read the whole thing. I skimmed it. I'm not going to say I read it. I skimmed it. Okay, let's be real here. I'm not reading the words. I'm just looking at the pictures. And then every now and again, I'm trying to read the words. But we got something else here. This is a book. I got a PDF, a David Allen Hustle book named The Western Mysteries, which is like, it's like a full fucking, it's got all kinds of shit in this book. This is a more modern one. But then also there's like a 15th century grimoire by some dude named Agrippa. Agrippa my dick. There's some dude named Agrippa, and he's doing some shit called fucking geomancy. And dude, I swear to God, there's some sort of connection with geomancy, and I don't know what the fuck geomancy even is. I was honestly hoping that one of you might know what geomancy even fucking is. I think you just like draw in the dirt and then you do math. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And I'm like reading these Reddit threads trying to explain Agrippa's geomancy, and everyone's like, none of this shit makes any fucking sense. And like you're just drawing a bunch of fucking, you're drawing a bunch of like, it's crazy. It's all crazy. What is this? The Voynich manuscript. This shit is insane, man. Do not go looking for ley lines. What's a ley line? I don't even know what that is. But I was getting into like geomancy and fucking palm reading and shit. All kinds of shit. Reading 15th century schizo posts. It's literally insane that like, this is what it like, cause nowadays, like when you're like, you could just go like fucking be interested in trains. You don't have, but like back in the day, it's like, what the fuck? You're neurodivergent as fuck. Like, what are you gonna do, man? You're super neurodivergent. Fuck it, I'm just gonna draw lines in the dirt and add them up in my weird adding table and pretend like I'm doing magic and summoning demons. When's your face cam coming back? I was actually thinking about it. I need to get a stand for my phone and shit. And a new charger, because my charger's busted. But what was I was saying? It's like, yeah, there's a bunch of crazy shit. Oh, also, like, I was trying to find, like, demon summoning rituals, right? Because I was like, I want to, like, because maybe, like, you do these rituals in the game, and it, like, does something. Some sort of demonic ritual. But, like, every time I try to find a demon summon ritual, everyone who like, someone says, like, what are the rituals? And all the replies are like, you shouldn't be doing this. The demons are dangerous, and they're going to kill you. We're not going to tell you the rituals because it's too dangerous, and the demons are going to kill you. I'm like, can you just tell me, man? I'm learning for a fucking video game. Why are you like gatekeeping the demon rituals? Because you're afraid that like someone's gonna jokingly summon a demon and die. They're not. Just let me know. It's not gonna happen to me. I don't think they're real. But yeah, it's like a bunch of the r/occult goes crazy. They're like the gatekeeping. They like refuse to say things because they're like, you're not ready for this information. You're not ready to know how to do this because you're gonna die. The demons are gonna kill you, bro. I'm built different. I can tank it. Fucking, I summon Stolas. I don't give a fuck. That's literally how the old mystery cults worked. Just gatekeeping lore. Yeah, but they're doing it like out of like genuine fear. They're like, you can't handle this. You're gonna die if you learn about this. But it's like, you have never seen a demon. Why are you acting like you've encountered a demon before and just nearly lived? You didn't. You haven't seen a demon, man. That hasn't happened yet. These potions are too powerful. Okay, and then I think I'm also coming to a horrible realization that I think all the symbols are just made up in the game. I don't think any of them come from any of these books, by the way. We'll get into theories. We'll get into theories as we get into the game. I don't think there's any. I literally don't think any of it comes from anywhere. There's one. That's my main theory, but I have a possible second theory. There's a possible second theory. Okay. We know the Stolas one is real. That's what's crazy, is that there's like there's symbols in the tutorial too. You can't be serious. Okay, we're gonna, where? I gotta play the game right now. We have to no, let's wait, we'll wait. The Stolas one is real, which is why it's so confusing. And the Furfur one, the Stolas and the Furfur one, and there's some other ones that are objectively real. There's I think there is like a key, like a Solomon seal somewhere else in the game. There's some other stuff. I've gone so deep. You guys don't understand how deep I went here. But I've drawn a couple connections. We're gonna need more whiteboards. When we get in, we're gonna need a lot more whiteboards. I'm also not done with the lights. I feel like the lights, I might be crazy, but I've been like thinking things, and we got to get in the game, and we're gonna need to draw a lot of shit on a lot of whiteboards, and maybe like maybe there's some sort of like geomancy divination going on with the fucking lights, like based on like maybe we can draw like a graph, and then maybe the lights, but we're gonna get, it's okay. We got also more DSP. I got a lot of DSP for us. I grew our Chikawa model. I got DSP, and I think I got 1 or 2 new posters. Chikawa should be larger now. Bro, have you slept? Yeah, I'm fucking well rested. I finally slept it up. I'm well rested. But it's been bad. The game's been haunting me. It's basically been haunting my dreams. It's been, yeah, I've been haunted by it. And there's like, what's driving me the most crazy is there's like I'm seeing symbols in the book that match symbols in the game, but there's like just no, the symbol's just there in the book, and they're like, yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just on as some, so like, does it mean anything? Is it, we'll get into it. Oh, also the Tree of Life. You guys know about the Tree of Life, man? I'm thinking the Tree of Life. Maybe that's a connection here. We're gonna draw it all out. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get into it all. It's bad. From Judaism, bro. The Jewish Tree of Life, man. Tree of Life occult. Kabbalism. Yeah, the Kabbal Tree of Life. Hebrew. The Hebrew Tree of Life. Used in rabbinical Judaism, in Kabbalah, and other mystical traditions. I don't know what the fuck the Tree of Life is, but we'll have to, I meant to read about it a little bit more. I meant to read about the Tree of Life a little bit more, but I think there's some Tree of Life type shit going on here. Maybe not. Honestly, maybe not, but I mean, who knows? We're going to need a lot of whiteboards. We're going to need a lot of comparing and contrasting of symbols. We're going to need a lot of comparing. We're going to need to draw out maybe every single symbol that we found in the entire game. We're going to need to do the tutorial again, I guess, and look for, what are the symbols in the tutorial? I can watch you go down the conspiracy holes while I don't get paid to work. Well, the government shutdown's over. If you work for the government, you'll get paid today, maybe. Isn't that so awesome, guys? It's over. The longest shutdown in American history. Because the Republicans didn't want to do anything, and then nothing came of it. But fuck the shutdown, because we have more important things. Like, I'm losing my health care? Yeah, there's a chance. Well, it's okay because Chuck Schumer, he got a promise that the Republicans told him that they'll let them vote on health care at some point. Sweet. So the Republicans can just not do that, and because they're Republicans and they don't fucking, he could just lie, I guess. And then also, I don't think he promised to have a vote in the House that would also be needed, and also like the vote's just like not gonna pass probably. So sick. Republicans wouldn't lie. I'm worried, man. Yeah, it sucks. It's terrible. It's awful even. But the good news is that we're gonna solve the Voices of the Void mystery that nobody's ever solved before. Also, I broke and I googled a couple things because I wanted to compare. I didn't Google it. I didn't really learn much. I just learned that nobody knows what the fuck is going on under Foxtrot. Because I wanted to get images of what was going on under Foxtrot, and nobody knows. It's totally unknown under there. We don't know. I'm glad I have a good support system where you'd be fucked on your mortgage. That's crazy. It sucks. It's so crazy, man. This country's so horrible, bro. It's so crazy that we don't have like a reserve fund for our employees. Yeah, them blocking Snap, getting it overturned, then them being like, no, overrule it, we're holding Snap hostage. Yeah, it's crazy. 282 hours of unpaid work. Just think about how, that's so fucking crazy. Why are you like, I feel like you should just be allowed to not do it. I feel like you should just not have to go to work and then you should get paid. Like, it's so bullshit that you have to work. Like, there should be a system to, we should either have like a couple bajillion in reserve to like pay for people, or we should just, if we can't pay them, they shouldn't have to work. I don't know. It's so insane. I guess if you work, you get paid at the end. TSA is essential. Oh, you do TSA? Yeah. And like you don't make like a fuck ton at TSA, like as far as I'm aware. Like you could be living like paycheck to paycheck on these jobs, and then now you still have to go to work, and also that's so crazy. Like 60K a year is pretty good, but depending on the situation, like if you have a family, that's not, you probably need, like, getting your fucking shit fucked for a month is brutal. You don't get guaranteed back pay. That's insane. That's insane. That's so insane. Congress still gets paid during shutdowns. Maybe they don't get paid because, and maybe like the people who are actually working do get paid. I have 1K left in my bank. Holy fuck. Don't government employees get paid like bi-weekly or something? Doesn't it take a while? Or monthly? That's so stupid, man. I hate our government. I'm gonna get stun locked on our government, as I was talking about it again last time. It's like so goofy. There's so many rules that are like, why the fuck is this a rule? And then like, well, that's just because of how it works. But it's like, okay, but why does that have, why is that how it works? No, you're good. You're out. No. You gotta say sorry, man. You're good. If they shut down in a parliament, they all go up for re-election. And it's also all of the Dems that like ended the fucking shutdown and we got nothing for it. I don't know, man. None of them are up for like re-election until like 2028 or like later. So they just didn't give a fuck. We didn't get shit, man. I can't believe we didn't get anything. I can't believe it went on for so long. It's so horrible. It's so terrible. And I can't believe it went on for so long and literally the Republicans never negotiated. It's so insane that it went on for so long. It was so horrible. And the Republicans didn't even try for like 40 days. They didn't even try once at all to do anything. Snowstorms canceling a lot of flights. You don't have much to do for your 11-hour shifts. TSA seems brutal. I just watched a video the other day. It was of some TSA agent patting someone down. And all the comments were being really mean. And I was like, what the fuck, man? How do you hate TSA? Like, what's the deal with like a TSA agent? They're just chill, man. Like, what the fuck? They're all like power tripping asshole. I was like, no, it's just a little thing, beep. So they just touch your pockets. I don't even, like, what the fuck? What was the problem? Can I recommend this playlist for the TV? Liquid television. Dude, we should get fucking Adult Swim off the air. Those would be the best shit to download for that TV. Have it on all the time, off the air. Christy Noem is our boss. She hates TSA. I don't really get the beef here. It's like they just look at your little bag and then say, okay, go through. They're not even I don't know. I mean, maybe I get some of the beef, like when you're getting like racially profiled, like by a TSA agent. Like if that's a thing that happens, I get being upset about that. But like the video I watched, man, it was just like a fucking, it was like a totally normal TSA interaction. The guy was like 7 feet tall, so he couldn't fit in the machine. So they're like, we got to do it old-fashioned style. And the guy was just trying to aura farm how tall he is. Like, I can't even go with the TSA. I'm too tall. And I was like, it didn't make any sense, man. They were power tripping assholes. I feel like I've always had just normal ass experiences with TSA agents. But I guess some of them can be weird. There could be a little TSA creeps. I guess that's probably like with all stuff. Fly to small airports. Small airports are chill. You get in that fucking that Atlanta airport though, and it's like, oh boy, we going crazy. But maybe also I'm like the most unprofilable man. So probably got a privileged view of all. It's like the same way I've only had extremely pleasant interactions with police officers. Maybe that's just my view of TSA as well. Is this what you're talking about, Adult Swim? There's this shit called Adult Swim Off the Air. And it's basically, yeah, that's it. It's so funny, man. It's just like these weird, it's basically shit to watch while you're high. They just made this shit to like fuck with people who are high. And it would play at like 3:30 a.m. Old white people are the worst passengers. Blocked old white people are the worst. I'll allow it. But yeah, it's really funny. And it's basically just like nonsense. It's like this weird nonsense. And I used to watch it when I was doing psychedelics and it was really confusing. Maybe that's next time though. We got about 10 hours of DSP here. I got a lot of good DSP for us today. Can we get some Courage the Cowardly Dog episodes? Yeah, we'll get that shit up on there too next time. Maybe we just hop in and I could just start talking about my theories. I could just start talking about some theories here. But we got a little bit to do until we get to our theories. What do I do when I have theories? Who do I email? All right, I'm booting it. I'm booting it up. Voices of the Void. Boom, boom, boom. You think the lights puzzle will solve the cauldron puzzle in Noida? It's the fucking eyes puzzle in Noida, bro. The thing is that like, when I look at the eyes puzzle in Noida, it's like the world's smartest people are attempting to solve that puzzle and nobody's figuring anything out. So I know like my ass can't do nothing there. But when I'm looking at some of these puzzles in voices, dude, like nobody even fucking is trying. Nobody has even observed the light thing, which is crazy to me. Nobody, like, I feel like I'm getting more and more lunatic about the lights as well, because nobody has even started to look at, I can't even find anyone referencing the lights toggling, saying like, what's up with that? Prometheus and Bob Wheel. I have no idea what the fuck this is. I can nab some Bill Nye episodes. Bill Nye, the science guy. Are we allowed to watch Bill? Is Bill allowed? Well, I mean, I don't really care what's allowed. We still got Joe Biden in the corner. Do we leave him? Or do we take him away? Bill is woke. What? That can't be. I think we just gotta leave Bill Nye up there though, right? Game's gonna open up soon. Hell, blow me into, there we go. Bill flew on my old airport, he was chill. That's awesome. Bill does seem like just a chill guy. Okay. No, we're gonna need some more. The plan! We have multiple plans. The plan today. The plan today. Here's the plan. One, we're gonna need to get a photo, in-game photo of this other rune that I know. Fuck. There are really runes in this tutorial, bro? What do they look like? Fuck me. What do they look like? No. Should we Google it or should we just go see it in game? We're going to need to Google it because if I want to draw the runes in my save, I need an image of the runes out of the save. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I just screenshot it? How deep into the tutorial are they? Where would they be in the tutorial? Patch Adams is my favorite passenger. Patch Adams, you're talking about the clown that heals with comedy? The clown doctor who heals with comedy? He was real? I thought he wasn't real. I thought he was Bill Murray. What the fuck? Oh, dude, I totally forgot about this shit. Fuck this shit. This shit, we're not even... He's real. That's fucking awesome. Fuck this altar shit, man. Fuck the fucking altar. I need a food. Can you tell me what happened during this entire game? And what are you doing now? It's so bad. I don't even... The level I'm at right now, I'm devolved. Have you seen what Bill Murray looks like right now? Bill Murray aged quite poorly. He looking decrepit. Okay, so we still have a million cameras out there. I'm working on new theories about it would be like, and then it would be like, and then it would be like, and then it would be like, dude, it's real. Okay, it's real. It's all real. What the hell happened in here, man? I don't remember how this ended. Why is there so much blood on the floor? Oh my god. What did I do? Okay. What do we need? We're gonna need more whiteboards. That's thing number one. We're gonna need a lot more whiteboards. I'm shoveling snow for work. You're my podcast now? Yes, sir. Okay, we need to get our camera. What time is it, actually? Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. We can do some things quick here today. Where's the thing I used to block this door? Where did it go? It's just fucking gone. Okay, let's get our camera. We'll put you away. We'll put the scuba mask down. We will hold on to everything else. Save the game, because I don't know why. Now we need paper. I can write over this. I don't care. Can I take it? I can't take the last sheet of paper. Is there any more paper? There's a bunch of paper in the garage. Right? It's like over here. I have a notepad at least. No, it's empty. I can't tear that as well. What about you? Oh, look, I grew Chikawa. I grew him. Our Chikawa grew to 8 times this day. Oh, yeah. Big Chikawa. This is an absolute victory. Larger. Maybe I can grow him to be fucking huge. You guys think I could just keep growing my Chikawa? Okay, what is this? It's a password thing. I need paper. Maybe there's paper in the upstairs. This place is also turning into a mess. It's getting more and more messy as time goes on. There's one in our bedroom. I remember now, right? There's one like right here. Must have fallen. Must have been displaced somehow. I thought there was a notebook up here. Notebook. It's in the bathroom, of course. What is this? Plunger. No, not in here. Okay, well. Filing cabinets? Those always had paper in them? I remember. Would you do this as a job? Oh, I probably would. Like a signal type thing? Where I'm just like alone? That would be quite nice. Damn, it's the fucking paper, bro. Whatever, I have the one piece of paper. That's all I need. Okay. We're gonna head out. Did I... Oh, that's just... Okay, I remember that sound. How have you made your joints in this game? I think I found them. Are you talking about the... What do you mean joints? Like the limb joints things? Okay. Who's slabbing? Oh, we're slabbing hard. We're slabbing hard as fuck today. Let me position my mic. Let me raise my monitor. I'm glad Joe is still here with us. in commemoration of the time I spent an hour on a puzzle that you could solve in 15 seconds. So what I'm interested in here is something interesting just to keep in mind here is, well, I'll show you guys later. But over here, this should be echo. Over here on echo, right about now, we should see a rune appear. Maybe a little bit after midnight. A rune will appear on this wall. And I want to get a photo of that. Could be a 333 thing. This rune, it appears at midnight. It's not 333, but it's an interesting rune that that we need a photo of. Just because we're gonna be doing runology, demonology, and then also lights. We're gonna be mixing them. We're gonna be bouncing between the two. But it'll be here soon, hopefully. I'm a little hungry. Does the street lamp flicker? It just toggles on and then it toggles off. It's even weirder than flickering. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if there's an EMF signal here. Maybe there's a very light one on this edge here. No, none. There it is. You see this? Fuck! We don't have... Can I... No, man. Let me... I have paper right here. No. I need a photo of this. Okay, maybe there's paper up here. Fuck, the wisp is here. I hate these goddamn wisps. Can that thing come over and eat these motherfuckers already? But we need a photo of this rune. But it's not that necessary. Well, it is pretty necessary. My goat is back and he's recovered from madness. You don't understand how bad it is. It's gotten so much worse. Okay, that's 2 papers. Chill, bro. Go somewhere else. Not interested. Ow. The forbidden flashlight. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we still got it. Maybe I want a second photo as well. Let me just like this. So it's nice and full screened. Okay, now we go home. Forbidden flashlight. November hitting hard. No. You don't understand. The Locktober into the No Nut November. It's gonna be, we're pent up, man. When December comes, it's gonna be crazy. The lights, man. They flicker. They toggle. The lights toggle and they're speaking to me. I have some theories about the lights, but we're gonna get into the lights later here, okay? But maybe I don't have theories about the lights. Maybe I don't, actually. Because why? Because it maybe the thing that I thought might be like insane, but like it maybe not as well. I don't know. I still need to just observe them a little more. The lights need to be observed a little more. Okay, guys. Hello. I'll take the MRE. You can have everything else. The lightning strikes stopped after you did the fire stuff? No, the lightning is still striking. Did I drop one of my crackers, bro? The lightning is still striking, but that's not that big of a deal. Did I leave one of my No, here we go. Which photo's better? This one's much better. Okay. We need, we're gonna need more. We need more. We need more whiteboards. Give me another whiteboard. Honestly, we might need maybe we just get 2 whiteboards just because we're gonna need them. Let's also get like a blue pen, and let's also get a green pen, just because we love having multiple pens. And then that should be good here. And then what else do we need? We also need, more important than that, we also need another poster. We need one more custom poster. Maybe we need 2 more custom posters, but we'll get 1 for now. Okay. So, the plan. The mission, even. Where's the other rune? You. Ooh, I might need another photo of this. That one's kind of hard to see. Do we have one on the ground? A better photo? That's a good photo of the spaceship. This one's of the deer. Deer, fur. This as well. Let me just say this. This is Stolas. I'm almost positive of it. I think this symbol right here, I think is confirmed Stolas in my mind. Okay? And maybe we can go into why I believe that, but maybe that's another time. But the plan. This photo, as you see, it's like this rune circle. It has like these runes all around it, okay? As so does this photo. The plan, man. We're going to write down every single one of these runes. We're gonna copy them onto a whiteboard. And then we're gonna find out what they mean. We're gonna find out where they come from and what they mean, okay? Because there's two real, legitimate runes, like right next to these runes. You know what I'm saying? Right next to this one, and right next to these guys, like we have real runes. And these symbols are not, I've seen a lot of these symbols before. These symbols around here, they're not totally random. So maybe if we can figure out what these symbols around the thing mean, it might give us greater clues to the meaning of the rune itself, the meaning of this rune right here, and this rune up here, and the nature of everything. But even more than that, maybe the act of doing that will just give us like understanding of where the information is being pulled from, because these are real rune. These are real symbols that exist in occultism, right? So if we can understand where these symbols came from, we will know what influences, you know, that were looked up in order to find these symbols, and then once we know that, we will have a greater understanding of to like what everything could possibly mean. Specifically, this altar down here, like what's the point of this altar? Maybe we can figure it out. Maybe it's some sort of ritual, but in order to know the type of ritual that the altar is, we first need to know where the runes come from. So we're going to copy down the runes. We're going to draw them out here, and then we are going to check grimoires in ancient texts to find matching symbols. We're gonna try to match them. And that's the plan. That's the plan. And I'm not insane. And we haven't even got to anywhere. We haven't even got to anywhere near the insane parts of this yet. Okay? Do you understand? This is the tame. This is the tame. The things I've been reading about, we're not even close to the insane. And just to help us, I've brought forth a friend. We're gonna need settings, game, extras, refresh custom assets. I have a friend. Bobby from Supernatural. Bobby from Supernatural. He's on our wall. He's here. He's going to help us, okay? Because Bobby is knowledgeable about demonology. Bobby, he's wise, he's knowledgeable, and under Bobby's watchful gaze, we're going to figure it out, man. We're going to be able to figure it out just because of Bobby. Bobby will help us. And we got Sam and Dean back there. They're not as knowledgeable as Bobby. The watchful gaze of Bobby. And also, we got DSP plays Dark Souls 2. Just to start us off here.
Fuck you.
What else do we got here? I think we got some other stuff.
That's what I'm doing. I'm moving the left stick and pressing R1. Oh, if the
What's this one? Oh, I forgot to rename this one.
Who's this?
Oh my god, DSP plays Cyberpunk?
When I do a big playthrough, let's face it, there's people out there.
DSP playing Cyberpunk, bro.
No, I don't care anymore. To be very honest with all you guys out there.
Put that shit on. Activate that shit. Okay, first things first, let's clean up the blood that's in here. This room needs to, I don't know what the fuck happened in here. We gotta clean up the blood. We gotta move all the flesh gibs in the bones out of this room.
Content videos, you know, abridging my playthroughs and say I suck at a game. I don't give a fuck. I haven't cared for a long time. Let them do it. It's not gonna. I've proven still being here after 11 years. Those videos are not gonna end me. If anything, a lot of them give me more attention sometime. So I don't care. Let them do it, right? Shout out to the outsider who just gave me $3 to thank you for the content, but inspiration to me and the reason I started making.
Okay. What the hell is all this shit? Why do I have this? Skull, candle, limb joint, bone, flesh gib, fleshy, rock. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, guys. Step number 1. Let's write out these runes, okay? Let's write the fuck out these fucking runes right here. Boom. Let's get them on this board. Let's do rune number 1. Let's start from the top. What is that? Is that looks like a classic shape that we've seen 1,000 times, right, guys? All over the place. All over the place. The humble rhombus. The humble rhombus, okay? The humble rhombus. Rune number 1. The wise and humble rhombus. Rune number 2. Let's go from right to left here. The butt plug. This shape has been driving me crazy, okay? This shape uniquely has been destroying my mind because I cannot find it anywhere. I can't find this shape anywhere. I don't know what the fuck this shape means. I don't know what the fuck it could mean. It vaguely looks like the shape for it vaguely looks like the shape for the alchemical symbol for sulfur, but I don't know what the fuck it is. This shape right here, I've never seen. I browsed like 12 ancient grimoires, and not once did this symbol ever show up. Not anything even close to this symbol, I don't think. A cube with like the little L's on the bottom. We never ever saw this symbol, okay? It's 2 parallel lines. We got an omega symbol, I think. If that's what this is. It'd be omega, a circle with a line underneath. We got the symbol, a circle with a line through it. This one's classic, all over the place. Okay, and now this symbol is bad. This one right here, these 4 lines, the vertical, horizontal, vertical line, this one's going to be problematic. This one's going to be deeply problematic, okay? But we'll get to that in time. Because I've seen this symbol. I've seen that symbol. I've seen this before. But it's a fucking problem, okay? It's a problem. This one is classic. This one is classic. This one is all over the place. I don't remember what it's called, but it's got a name. What is that? Now, is that that's just a line with a line? That's just this, I think. Okay, and then this is also weird. I've never seen anything like this. It's like a D, and then a triangle, and then another D. Should they should be like flipped. Yeah, so this would be like a triangle facing up or down, I guess. And then 2 D's, so it would be like this. Actually, where's my eraser?
The guy's a fucking weirdo pothead. I don't want to fucking deal with that guy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to go that way. Let's save. So we get all our rune progress saved. And this is just rune number 1. The second rune has way more, oh, I can't wait till we get to the map. Oh, I cannot wait till we get to the map. I cannot wait. I just have so much for you guys today. Okay, and then it's like 2 little D's facing it, so it'd be like a D like this, and then like a D like this. This rune I've also never seen anywhere. Maybe it's like just like, I don't know what this could be. I have no idea what this could be, man. Okay, and then this is a line, and then a triangle, and then a line. Classic. And then we got a circle with a plus in it. I've seen a couple of these, but they're a little confusing. And this one uniquely is confusing because normally the plus doesn't go outside. I don't think the plus goes outside the circle very often. This one, I don't know what the fuck this could be. It looks like a G, but ideally it would be going down, so it'd be like this. And then this is a line, a dash, and a circle. A line, a dash, and a circle. And then we got, maybe that's a line. Dude, what if it's like a clock? No. That's a line, and then an X, and then a line. A line, and then the final symbols are X, and then a line. Which is probably just a number, maybe? Doesn't that circle with the plus show up in the 333 room a couple times?
knows?
There's a couple
I guess
circles
this
with
is the biggest
pluses.
nose. Alright,
We
well,
have,
that's hideous.
Okay, we should take this over.
Black Man C typed in 100 bit cheers.
Let's get this over here. This is going to be tiny. It's going to be hard for us to see this. But the circle with the plus, I don't know if it's on this circle here. We're going to need to go back to this room. But we see it here. But this is a weirder circle. This is a weirder symbol. Because that's a circle. That's 2 circles with a plus. And then 4 lines outside. Which I don't know what the fuck that could mean. But we'll get back to that another time here. Here's our symbols, okay? We need to figure out where these come from. So I have two theories, okay? And they're both bad. And they're both really bad for what's the dream. Theory number 1 is that this is just a bunch of shit that the guy drew because they look cool. And there was no thought put into any of it, right? He just drew some shit that looked cool, and that's what he came up with. Okay. You guys with me on this? You think that what do we think? What are we thinking on that theory? Plausible? Alien S symbol. I'd be so sad. That's my most plausible theory. Because theory number 2... Well, how do you figure out the game if it's just random bullshit? I don't know. No one would ever do that. Okay. Let me give the arguments for this theory. The arguments for this theory is... These symbols right here, I have basically only seen in like a very specific like occultism area known as geomantic divination, okay? And you use, I'm not necessarily sure how geomantic divination works fully. Maybe we go get, what's that? Is there one of those? Bro, I'm busy, okay? I'm busy doing geomancy here. Where did my second whiteboard go? Did I put it up already?
It's so dumb.
Did I bring it inside? Where's the second whiteboard at? I ordered 2, didn't I? Who took my second? Did somebody fucking steal? No, it's just right here on the floor. I'm not high enough yet. Hold on. Let's get a whiteboard up for geomantic divination here. Where should we put this? We need more space. I need a spot.
What I want to do, I'm playing. Dude. I want to. 3 hours. I need to know about the cyber ring
Shit.
or whatever. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Stay. There we go. Geomantic divination. First, I have to go pull up a PDF. Maybe not a PDF. Maybe just a website. Okay. So, let's make sure we can hear DSP while we're doing this. Let's pull the chair out a little bit.
It's exactly the same. How?
So, bro's consulting the ancient texts.
That's great. They all look exactly the same.
Maybe we shouldn't listen to DSP. He might be too loud for what we're about to look at right now. Geomantic divination, guys. As we all know, we're gonna go through the ancient text just real quick here, okay? Just real quick. Let me just pull up a window capture. Did he say ow and the TV fell over? Yeah, we just actually heard him here. Let me go pick the TV back up before we get too deep into this.
Some people just can't control themselves.
Working. Answer, we got a phone call. Who's this? Oh, it's him.
Okay.
I'm blocking you.
Geomancy. Geomantic divination. Boom! Here we are. Geomantic divination. As we all know, geomancy is an art of divination whereby judgment may be rendered by lot or destiny to every question of everything whatsoever, but the art of hereof consisteth especially in certain points where certain figures are deducted according to the reason or rule of equality and inequality. Dodoy. It's easy. It's simple. Let's just get into so there are number 1. The most important thing is I believe there are 12. No, there's 18 or maybe more, but there's 12 geomantic symbols as we see by these stars here. We'll get into that later. But so basically, I think, basically, I think, I don't know. So you see this? You see this? You see this? You see this right here, right now? Okay? Do you understand? Do you understand what we're looking at, though? Right? Like, we got the line dash line line. Right? Do you understand what I'm saying? The line dash line line. Where else have we seen that? Right here. Okay? Line dash line line. It's the exact same. And this is the only spot. If we would just real quickly consult, maybe like if we would just real quickly consult. Hold on. Let me just go to my desktop and pull up the PDF about the Western mysteries. Not on, we're going to open this on Chrome. Why would you open that there? Open with Google Chrome, not on Edge, bro. Now, if we would just pull up our PDF on the Western mysteries here and just maybe like scroll through a couple hundred pages of these symbols, I think you will notice that we basically, wait, oh my God, did we just see him? Oh yes, baby, geomancy. That's what we're fucking talking about. Well, you guys can't see this. We're talking about geomancy here in our PDF. In our PDF called the Western Mysteries. Okay, do you understand what I'm saying? We got geomancy in here. Table of contents. We're gonna look at some geomancy here. Writings in the sand in the desert. Okay, we got all the geomantic shapes. We got all this shit. I don't think he does geomancy though, because basically I think it's really fucking weird. But basically, I think when you do geomancy, is you draw this crazy little chart right here, which just by the way, chart look familiar to you? Chart look familiar? Right? Does this chart look a little bit familiar to you? I mean, like if we just look at the layout of all of our like Q, like if disregard TRs, right? If we just look at this layout, right? Look at the layout. I mean, like, does the chart maybe if we were to do something like this, maybe if we were to do something like this, and then this, and then like this, and then connect you, and then connect you, and then go down like this, and then draw a line like here, and then maybe draw a line like here, and then maybe like here, and then like that, and then like that, and then if we just would consult, how does this, okay, and then we box you, and then if we do like a line from you to you, and then a line from you to you, and then a line from you to you, and then a line from you to you, like okay, like the layout, okay, of the fucking of everything. I mean, like, am I crazy? Or is you know what I'm saying? The 12 houses of heaven? Exactly. The 12 houses of heaven of geomancy. Okay? So, but just keep that in mind. Just keep that in the back of your mind for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? How about we just keep that in the back of our mind? The fact that you could perfectly, using the satellite dishes as a grid, make a 12 house of heaven diagram. Let's just keep that in the back of our minds here. So these lines, basically, I believe what geomancy is you just pick a set of random numbers, and then like based on those numbers, you like put them into the 12 houses of heaven, and then you like do math. You like do a bunch of math. Like you just like add and subtract around the fucking... Come on, man. Fuck it off. I'm busy, okay? But so basically, once you put it like in the 12 houses of heaven, you just like add and subtract shit, and then you use these slashes and these dashes to designate like even, odd, even, okay? Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's like the line represents an even, and then the dash represents an odd, and then the line represents an even, and then the dash represents an odd. And if we Google here we go, boom. What do the lines represent in Agrippa's geomancy? It's odd and an even number, I believe, according to AI. But we can also read this Reddit thread that very helpfully explains Agrippa's geomancy to us, right? Like Dodoy. Oh yeah, no, it all makes sense. You see, like 1 is line dash line. Duh. Like 10 is like dash line like duh. It's so easy. It all makes sense. I feel like it's just so obvious to us. You know what I'm saying? But so like basically, like if we just look at this Reddit thread, and then down here in this, there's just a bunch of people. I don't know what any of this means. But it's all insane. And also, I don't even know what geomancy is. Like, what's the point of doing this? Like, this guy, like, he colors it, and then he, like, adds the numbers, and he moves them around and shit, and he, like, explains stuff, and he's like, oh, like, what the fuck? Like, look at this down here in the corner, bro. like, look at this in the corner, man. Fucking zoom in, dude. Look at this in the corner. What is bro saying? What is bro saying? Dash, like line dash equals line dash plus line dash line. Yeah, checks out. Like, it checks out right there. The door. Yeah, understood. Like, he puts a check next to it. Like, you just got the math problem correct. What the fuck are you even doing? Why did you put a check there? Why is there? This doesn't make any sense, man. What is happening? But okay. And then, so I don't understand. But sorry, that was just tangent. We weren't meant to even get into geomancy yet. Geomancy is a whole, I mean, what if the lights are flickering and they're corresponding to a house of heaven inside geomancy, right? What if one light flickers and that light's correspondence is its location inside one of these houses as drawn by the chart, right? As drawn by right, as you see right here, there's a list of numbers. What if the light flickers and it corresponds to each, but we'll get back to that later. We'll get back to that later. That's not what's so important right now. What's important, going back to this, is that this symbol, right? That right here is right here on this summoning on this sigil, on this glyph, on this, what's it called? They call it like a specific word on this circle of magic. The only important thing is that sigil is there. And also, like, it's kind of around here as well. Like, there's one here. You can see it just barely, I think, like right there. And the important thing is that geomancy has almost nothing to do with any sort of glyphs or sigils or anything. It doesn't mean anything. So the fact that there's geomancy signs on this glyph makes me feel like he just Googled occult symbols and saw the geomancy signs and, like, put them on the glyph. Because I don't think it makes any sense for the geomancy to be here. I don't think it makes any sense. Do you know what I'm saying? Dev exposed for laziness. The fact that he even found these sigils is insane. Okay? The fact that he even found these sigils is insane. But I don't think, okay, so that's my theory. That's my theory for, well, that's the proof for the fact that these sigils mean nothing. But theory number 2 is, what if the dev borrowed multiple symbols from multiple different, okay? What if the dev borrowed multiple symbols from multiple different, like fucking sects of occultism, and he mashed them all, and then each different symbol from a different sect of occultism represents there's some sort of secret message on these circles, and we have to understand the multiple different versions of occultism, right? Zodiac killer symbols. But, like, imagine, because like we have symbols like this is, my best guess is the symbol for sulfur in whatever the fuck. But then some other of these symbols are, like, totally not that. Like this is not, there's a lot going on here. There's just a lot going on here, man. There has to be a reasoning behind the runes. The main rune, okay. The main rune, I have a theory on this, the main bit of this main rune. So. The Tree of Life. I have a theory on the main rune. The Tree of Life, the Jewish Tree of Life, okay? Maybe we can actually get back to our book here. I think our book talks about the Tree of Life a lot. It's the key to understanding it all, basically. Most symbols, I believe, have a lot of, like, they have a lot to do with the Tree of Life here. Maybe specifically Crowley's Tree of Life. Dude, don't even get me started about the fucking number grids. Don't even get me fucking started about these motherfucking number grids, bro. Oh my god, man. I can't, bro. I can't. Don't even get me started about the fucking magic square for the moon, bro. Don't even get... Oh my god, bro. Okay, but... what the fuck is that? It's the magic square of the moon, man. So... okay, so I think up here, I think we just saw some symbols that No, these aren't really anywhere. But let's keep scrolling down. Here's the pentagram. Here's the pentagram with the fucking 8 symbols. Here's the fucking Jewish star with their bullshit ass fucking symbols. Here's the zodiac signs. Zodiac signs, I feel like we're not seeing a lot of them, right? Like look, let's just get a good look at all these zodiac signs. I don't necessarily feel like we're seeing any of these in the game here on our symbol board. You know what I'm saying? The zodiac signs are all very distinctive. I feel like they would jump out to us. Yeah, so zodiac signs I think we can write off. I don't think they're there. Kel is not your average white girl. There's some symbol. This book cracks some shit wide open for me here. But we got to go deep. So here, the geomantic. I mean, don't even get me started, bro. I can't. I don't know where. Here's the, okay, so here's the, what is this? The Paternoster cross. Of course. Maybe the Paternoster cross has something to do with it. And then look, you put the Paternoster cross on the fucking, on the Seder Arepo square. The Seder Arepo square. Sorry. Okay, and then moving on. Fuck the Greek. The Greek don't have shit for us here. Well, I mean, we're kind of looking at Omega here. Omega is one of the signs that we obviously almost overtly see on our wall, along with, where's the other one, bro? Along with Theta. We're almost overtly seeing Omega and Theta on our wall here, right? Omega right here, and Theta right here, almost overtly on here. But the Omega and the Theta, it could be anything. Constellations, I was thinking constellations, but I'm not necessarily sure what constellation we would be looking at here. Especially here as well. This symbol is interesting to me as well. This one, it's a weird symbol. And then this is just such a weird, these lines are very weird. Everything about this is very weird. But my best guess so far, okay? No, this isn't even my best guess. It's just something that I thought of when I was laying in bed at night after fucking skimming through these books. I was laying in bed and I couldn't sleep and I kept skimming through these fucking crazy books. We got Theta here. Theta represents 9, of course. I mean, what if it's a numerical code that, like, because Omega represents 800, Theta represents 9. Like, these could theoretically represent numbers. XI could theoretically represent a number. The rhombus, bro. Once we get to the rhombus, can this thing fuck off, man? Okay, but once we get to the rhombus, you don't even know once we get to the rhombus. Like curve for Omega. Oh my god. Search up Zodiac killer sign. Yeah, but it's missing the second circle. I guess it's kind of Zodiac killer sign, but the Zodiac killer sign is kind of just this Earth sign here. I mean, what is he meant to? Do we know what it means? Like Zodiac killer symbol meaning? Do we know why he did it? A gunsight or crosser is an astrological symbol. Well, surely it's like a super villain fantasy. What? Thanks, AI. The V with the 2 circles looks like a uterus. I was thinking women's reproductive system. That feels like there. A surveying mark. Not just what the hell are you talking about? A surveying mark. That doesn't... I mean, maybe. No. Okay. Back to... Sorry, I was looking it up. I was Googling things. What was I doing again? Oh, you guys couldn't even see me scrolling my book, bro. Sorry, I forgot to leave on the book scrolling. This... I mean, this kind of looks familiar. And then this Sen, maybe it could be ancient Egyptian instead of Omega. Maybe we're looking at like a Sen type deal here. Number value 10,000. Maybe we're looking at a Saw type deal for that little squiggly that we saw. I don't know, man. Let's keep going. Let's keep scrolling the book. Let's keep scrolling the book. We got some symbols here that I mean are we're gonna see some interesting ones down here. Specifically, here we go. The city or crossroads symbol I thought was quite interesting. City or crossroads. Maybe it's Aurora Borealis. Maybe it's 9. Maybe it's Theta. I don't know. Who knows? I feel like we see this symbol kind of around. Phallus. That's a coming penis, man. A lot of this is about coming. Low joy. I like low joy. Okay, but okay. Let's keep scrolling our book here. Let's keep looking in our book. I mean, is anything jumping out to you guys? I mean, here we got the eye. The eye symbol represents 70. Here we got, I think we see this, the Copa. The Copa. I think we kind of see the kappa symbol around. It's kind of around as I think we can see it. I think just vaguely on this. I think maybe kappa symbol. Are you there? Maybe over here. I don't remember, but maybe it's there somewhere. There's an X. Yeah, we got the X here to split, the cross, the tav, and the tav is maybe the tau. The tau as well. We see the tau as well, right? The tau. We got the tau right here. Maybe we isolate a symbol on one of our boards here. Maybe we bring in a board, we isolate a symbol, and we just say like everything it could be. This symbol we're also going to see a couple times here. The two things. Get another board? Yeah, we need a lot of fucking boards, honestly. But that's what I'm saying. Did we see the I feel like we should have seen the two triangle symbol because it's pretty common. Maybe it's not here in the Egyptian shit. The runes. Okay, here we're on the 9th key of runes. Well, these are, yeah, fuck these runes, man. Well, here's the Dagas. That's what it is, the Dagas, okay? We got the Dagas rune. Literal translation, D. We'll see it, you'll see it written out pretty much exactly as we see it in there. Some of these runes are, we see these runes in the, okay, we see these runes. These runes are in the game already. These are the runes that the slab puzzle unlocks. Stan. The Gar? Looking at the Gar, this is actually quite interesting. This Gar rune right here. Stan rune. Okay. What else are we looking at here? Do we recognize any of this shit? We got this one. We got like the theta again. It's all fucking insane. Maybe it could be rune. But if it's the rune, then what's everything like? Here's the thing is there is no one rune magic system that maps on to every single symbol that we're seeing on this wall. But there's also a bunch of symbols show up in multiple systems. So I don't know how we're gonna know how the symbol like in the symbols. So it would need to be one consistent system of one consistent symbols. And if you just draw from like 8 different systems, like you're gonna be having symbol overlap, and that's gonna be really confusing and impossible to decipher. But maybe there's this. Maybe we give up on the outside symbols. Maybe the outside symbols, it feels like these symbols on the outside are just shit that were drawn to look cool. My biggest proof of evidence for this is that this symbol right here, I literally have not seen anywhere. I have not seen that. This symbol right here, I have not seen anywhere. It literally, it's in nothing. It's in none of the books. It's in no book. So I think he just drew that one because he needed an extra symbol, and he's like, whatever, draw a square. But yeah, let's continue. Sorry, to the Tree of Life, 10th overview Latin. Don't give a fuck about fucking Latin. What is this? 36 Latin pairs. Like what? What are you talking about? The 36 Lolian pairs, bro. The 36 Lolian pairs. Of course, BC, BD, BE, BF. Yes, of course. The Lolian pairs. And then here we go. We have the 729 revolutions of the Lolian triple wheel continued. They're just making shit up. What does any of this mean? What does any of this mean, bro? It means nothing. It's nonsense. Let's continue though. Enochian. Now Enochian is almost our best bet here. I feel like. Does he start showing us these Enochian runes? Or maybe, where is it? Does he get to the Enochian? Is Enochian the runes I'm thinking of? I thought Enochian is angel speak. Show me the Enochian runes, bro. Where are they at? I mean, there's like interesting stuff here. Enochian call, Aether, Hebrew equivalent, numerical, like holy shit, bro. What are we talking about now? The Enochian alphabet. Yeah, we got this Enochian alphabet here that looks pretty interesting to me. But I mean, maybe not. Does he show, maybe it's not Enochian I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of the angel language. What is this, bro? We got some symbols here. These are crazy ass. I mean, fuck. Let's go through them a little slower. What symbol are we? Let's just double check. Let's look at the wall and see what symbol we're looking for. We're looking for this symbol. Okay, let's draw out that symbol so we know it better. I feel like when you draw the symbol, like you learn it. The symbol, it speaks to you. So it's like 2 lines. Let's get it. Let's take it outside. So first, it's 2 lines like this.
So fuck him.
I think John D did angel language. Okay. And then it's a triangle above the 2 lines. And then it's like a line going down.
What?
So then it's a triangle like this. And then it's a line
What's going on?
going straight down, and then there's like a vertical line. But maybe the vertical line doesn't mean anything. Or maybe it does, bro. Maybe this is like 2 symbols inside of each other. So that's the line. Okay, I understand it now. And it's in a circle for whatever reason. I mean, I feel like this... I didn't mean to draw that. It's interesting. I'm not sure though. Yeah, it's like an X, an upside down V, and a T all combined. But then the T starts there. Huh. I don't know. And then we have the circles. We got like a circle here. And then it goes out, and then there's like a circle here, and then it goes out, and then there's like a circle here. Are the circles like connected to anything? No, it just kind of goes out. Well, it's the circle's above. It's above that, which is maybe interesting. I think the 3 circles are the alien face from the whole event. The whole event? Show hole? I have theories on the 3 circles, but we'll get to those later, okay? So, well, actually, we're getting to those right now. As we're scrolling down, it definitely doesn't look like anything that is here, because this is just all a bunch of squiggles and nonsense. Looking at all these symbols here, you see in this? It's just a bunch of squiggles. And the alien shows up and is mining deep down in the earth. Oh. Oh, I can't wait till the hole opens for us, bro. Sequential order of Governor Air Watchtower. Okay. Fucking nonsense, man. None of this means anything. It's all insanity. Now, okay, we got these Enochian keys here. Maybe these have something to do with the lights, okay? Maybe these have something to do with the lights. I'm not sure though, but maybe these keys have something to do with the lights. We'll figure it out later. Elemental order of Watchtower. You guys drop this down, okay? Drop this down. This is all important. Okay. So, are we at where are we at? Tree of Life? Tarot? Okay, maybe we got. Do you think tarot has any? I feel like tarot is so easy. Like maybe there's got to be some tarot influence here. Sorry, I have a Sprite. Dude, I'm just like DSP. He's rubbing off on me. I've already filled out 2 spiral notebooks. Thank you. Holy shit. There's like no tarot symbols. In here? Okay. In here, we arrive to the major arcana Tree of Life. We arrive to the major arcana on the Tree of Life. Okay. The Tree of Life, I'm just maybe, might be the solution to it all. Okay? Now, I know you think I'm crazy. Immediately, I know you think I'm crazy. But if we just, let's just look. You see, if we look at 1, 2, 3, and 6, right? 1, 2, 3, and 6. If we look at the pattern, it's like the V, or maybe if we look at something else down here, but like just like keep the Tree in Life in mind as we again jump back and look at like some of these patterns here, like the lines and the lines that meet, like 2 lines that go like this. Maybe that's, you see that maybe these three dots are 5, 6, 4 on the Tree of Life. Maybe these dots are 5, 6, 4 or 8, 9, 7 on the Tree of Life, right? Do you understand what I'm saying here? Maybe it's 5, 6, 4 on the Tree of Life, and then it's above, it's right above the T. So then maybe it's the bottom of the Tree of Life that the lines that we're seeing. Maybe the lines that we're seeing. You see, it's the V that goes down, the T that goes up. So it's the T and then the V and then the 5, 6, 7. Like, do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying here? Though? Like, there's a connection here. There's a Tree of Life connection here. Same with this. Same with this, the 2 dots that go down. There's a 3rd dot right in the middle. If we look at this symbol right here, and if we draw, I think there's another circle right there technically. If we look at this,
What the fuck? You saw his
it's
flop?
kind of Tree of Lifey. It's kind of Tree of Lifey. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, but what can you do about it? I don't know what the fuck the Tree of Life is. I don't even know. I don't know what it is, and I don't know how it works. But I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The birch tree? I have no fucking idea. But I think, like, if we look at this, and if we know this is 5, 6, 7 on the Tree of Life, I think, like, that means something. Maybe we can, I think if it's 5, 6, 7 in the Tree of Life, I think that means something in the 6, 7, or 5, 6, 4, sorry. I didn't mean to say 6, 7, I'm so fucking sorry. 5, 6, 4 in the Tree of Life. I think, like, it corresponds, like, you see, there's like correspondence here. 5 to 6, 6 to 4, or 4 to 5, will be 5 to 6, 6 to 4, but I think you travel down the, I'm not sure how you move down the Tree of Life. No, okay, so it would be like 5 to 6, and then it'd be like 6 to 4. So we can check in here, and we can see, like, what does 5 to 6 mean, man? It means something. Dude, what the fuck is this? But, like, but, like, do you understand what I'm saying, though? It's like, look, when you look at these, like these mean things, okay? It's like, there's like meanings here. These connections have meanings, okay? And then these connections, maybe. Do you understand what I'm saying here? Maybe following the dots on the connections, and then also maybe that could help crack open specifically some of these other symbols that we have, like this symbol up here, because these are 2 circles connecting to each other. What other symbols? What other symbols do we have in here, man?
Fucking loud. It's terrible.
None of these are true. Oh God, none of this means anything, man. It's just a bunch of shit that he draw. It's just a bunch of shit that he drew, man. It's just a bunch of shit. It's none of it. It's not.
Oh my God,
It can't be. It literally can't be. Oh my God, Cyber Psycho.
What the fuck, Jasper? I'm in the middle of something here, Jasper. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
TSP,
Hold on a
kill that
second
fucking
here. This
Cyber
is
Psycho, man.
shit. That's fucking Cyber Psycho.
Okay, but these are the connections that I've drawn so far. And so basically what I'm saying is that this is all just a bunch of nonsense. I'm pretty sure it means nothing. I'm confused. Are the aliens commies or not? Yeah, they're basically communist. Yeah, so basically that's the connections that I've made so far. As you can tell, throughout scrolling this entire book, we have seen most symbols on the wall. However, this symbol right here is not appeared, and this symbol right here has not appeared, along with these symbols. We've seen triangles, and we've seen kind of vaguely similar Ds, but we've never seen anything in that shape. I don't think. And all of this shit is just like, it's all like, just like, nothing. What if it means radioactive? This? Radioactive. But yeah, I don't think it means anything. I don't think any of it means anything. It could be a homemade sigil. Yeah, it's probably a sigil that is homebrew. It's probably a sigil that has no connection to any outside occultism. So we're gonna have to try to figure it out in universe. I couldn't sleep the other night, so I just stayed up reading through these books. I figured though, like if I could get like I figured if like we could just match like a couple symbols to something, because ideally like we need like like most writers and authors and lore makers, they normally do like parallels to like real world occultism or real world occultist stuff. And so I figured maybe like if we could just find what he's drawing from, we would be able to understand what, like, we would have a starting point to look at something. But I don't know what the fuck he's drawing from, because it just seems like he's drawing from every single occult symbol at the same time. So we don't really have a good starting point here.
For me, I'm just trying to get a taste for what it is.
He's doodling. He might be doodling. Who draws these things? And there's probably, honest to God, there's probably nothing even down there. It's probably just doodles that there's nothing. I don't think there's even like anything here. I don't think there's even anything here, man. Is that DSP in the background? Yeah, he's playing Cyberpunk. Well, it seems he switched over to something here. Oh, he's back. How's he going? How well is he doing?
Michael's saying he did tip. Oh, I didn't know you tipped.
Okay, but
I didn't know that you
the
tipped.
one connection that I'm happy that I've drawn. I mean, fuck me. DSP pause. This symbol right here is overtly. Oh, I wonder if there's something here. Is overtly Stolas. And okay, let's get a whiteboard. Let's get a whiteboard. Let me grab you. Let me grab you. Let's erase this. And let's draw the one. Let's draw, okay, my best theory. Let's draw my best theory right now. I have one theory. One. Multiple conspiracy boards. You should buy red string. Oh, I have the red string, but I think it's glitched still. Like if you use the red string, it like fucking, it leaves like the hook is still there. Maybe it's because I'm like, maybe if I get the hook out of my inventory, it won't do it. No, it's still glitched. And it's really gross and ugly. So we can't red string it yet, but we can still use whiteboards. What the hell was that? Okay, so this symbol overtly. Okay, there's one more thing that I found. Okay, take a look at this symbol. I said this symbol to me looks like Stolas because I believed he has 6 eyes, as does the Stolas statue. And he also, this Stolas statue here has 6 eyes, and he's a bird, and he's got, like, and Stolas also has a crown. If you look here, Stolas has a crown, because Stolas is a prince. Stolas is a prince. So this symbol right here, let's draw it out so we can understand it better. I feel like drawing the symbols helps you understand them. So it's too small. I already started wrong. Let's draw it out a little larger. So it's a circle. At the line straight down the middle. At the bottom of that line is a triangle. And then he's got a little crown on his head. And then he's got the 6 eyes. He's got 6 eyes on both sides with the lines going through them. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then the lines go like that, and then like that, and then like that. Okay, that's the symbol. This symbol is Stolas, and it's also, this symbol is found on the back of every single Transformer, TR1, TR2, TR3. Stolas is a demon from the Ars Goetia, which we have specifically, we know Stolas. Here's what fucks me, is that this right here is the sigil of Stolas. And this right here is the sigil of Furfur. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to our books. Let me just pull up the, let's do this. I think we can just look at the fucking Wikipedia. We don't really need to go too deep into this. We don't need the whole ass PDF here. But if we look at this, I think Furfur, where's Furfur? Here's Furfur over here. So these are known, and these are known, I think, relatively easily. So we got Furfur right here. We got Furfur right here. And then we got Stolas. We got Stolas over somewhere else. Where the hell is Stolas? It doesn't matter. He's on here, though. It's his sigil, okay? You just trust me on it. Just take my word for it. So, but like, it's just so weird, though. It's just so weird that he would reference a real world, like, occult book for these two sigils, and then, like, when he's time to make his little circle, he just like, it's not a real world occult book? Is Furfur related to Kerfur? I don't think so. Furfur's been around for a while, presumably. I think it is just happenstance, because Furfur is a deer demon, which Furfur uniquely, actually, I do believe we've seen him. Here he is, right there. I think that might be an aspect of Furfur or something. The wandering deer that we see, I think that might be Furfur. I think he's brothers with Stolas or something. But so what was I saying? You guys caught me on something. Oh, I remember now. This sigil is undoubtedly Stolas in my... Oh, I forgot to draw the rest of the triangles. This sigil's undoubtedly Stolas in my opinion. And the reason why I believe this, okay? The reason why I believe this is we're gonna go down another real quick rabbit hole, guys. A really strange one. And I'm gonna need help here. I'm gonna need, because somebody probably knows more than I do as we go down this rabbit hole. But if we go back to here and we look up Reddit, Voice of the Void, Foxtrot, okay? If we look this up, Voice of the Void, Secret Room Under Foxtrot, a Reddit post made 1 year ago, okay? I'm losing my mind. I'm going crazy. A Reddit post made 1 year ago. Basically, nobody has any clue what anything is. They know Furfur and they know something else. I don't even think people have put together the Stolas connection on that symbol necessarily. I used a Morse code cipher on your first whiteboard. It spelled titties. That's awesome. Okay, so something interesting though on this Reddit thread is if you scroll to the bottom. No, wait, where is it, bro? Hold on. Here we go. So this is the second thread. Nobody knows anything. If you scroll to the bottom, there's this account, which I don't know who this account is, but if we look at his comments and his overview, he's basically posting on Voice of the Void every single day, and he has like a little check mark next to his name, and he's like speaking for the dev team. Like he's like constantly speaking for like the dev team, right? He's constantly saying stuff. This guy, I don't know what the fuck this guy knows. This guy is an insane man who is talking, he's posting Voice of the Void almost multiple times a day. And then he's got this thing that says translation of thy void. I don't know what that means. Does he work on translators? Like, is he part of the dev team? He's part of something? Okay. He said, maybe they're an order smiley face. What the fuck is he talking about, right? And he puts a link. First link. What could this link to? It links to a guy some random YouTube channel, okay? I'm losing my fucking mind here, right? It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m., okay? It's 2 a.m. Okay, I can't sleep. I have a family dinner coming up and I can't sleep. I'm losing my mind. I get linked to a fucking Vine Sauce compilation, okay? And you scroll down to the comments and everyone's just like, I love Vine Sauce. Your edits are so fun to me. I love Tomodachi Life. This is so nostalgic, right? You click 1 second in, right? What the fuck is this? Why is this here? What is this? Is this official art? Why is this in a Vine Sauce compilation? It's Stolas. Just so you guys understand. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Just so you understand, this is posted 1 year ago, right? Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm losing my mind. This is posted 1 year ago, okay? And if we go back, what's even more unique about this is this statue of Stolas has explicitly those... It's the on the wings of this statue, we can't see it. Maybe we can go out and look. We can't see it. But on the wings of this statue are the exact drawing of the wings right here that Stolas is shown having, okay? So this is not just like, he didn't just see the sigil and draw a fan art full body of Stolas. The statue just came with the update, but this has art that's on the statue. So this is art of whoever this YouTube channel is, for some reason, has the art. He has all the art for some reason. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. I don't know how, and I don't know why it's in a fucking random Vinny Vine Sauce Tomodachi Life fucking thing, man. I have no idea. I don't know. Monique Sanctifier is the dev who makes the models in the game. That makes sense. Okay, so they make the models in the game. Oh. Deciphering thread. Symbol repo. Yeah, look at this, man. Like, it's fucking... Oh, what the fuck? Dude, what is this? Was somebody also been an insane person? What is this, bro? Dude, I think somebody's also been insane and it's just gone fucking hard on all of these symbols, bro. What the hell is this? This game is insane. But so more than this also, for some reason, there's this video, which just flashes runes. It's from a year ago as well. And then everyone's just like, the song's awesome. Everyone's just like, the song rules, man. But so here's this video, okay? And it just flashes like a bunch of runes and shit. It just flashes like a bunch of shit, man. But here's the thing also is that like, so like you have, I was looking at this again earlier too. I don't know what the fuck this is. I have no clue what this is. This is an insane rune. I don't know what this is and I don't know what this corresponds to. I haven't seen this. Isn't that the 333 elevator event? It is the elevator event. But so we have, yeah, there's some similar symbols here. But like, also like this symbol, like, I don't, like, what? It's just so weird that this is a real, look, it's the Furfur sigil. This is the sigil of Furfur, right? As we've seen already. This is the sigil of Furfur. And then immediately after the sigil of Furfur, it will flash this sigil, which is nothing. This sigil is nothing. I've looked through 1,000 grimoires and I have not found the sigil. So this is an OC sigil, I believe. So he's like combining OC sigils with like fucking real life sigils from grimoires. And I don't know what any of this shit means, man. I don't know what any of this shit fucking means. Do you mind cheating? At this point, like, just to understand what these runes mean, I would happily know. But like, this shit is, I don't know, man. I'm so out of this shit has destroyed my brain. But my running theory, I've been using AI on my phone to find some stuff. Yeah, you can. I'm totally happy with that because I've been manually fucking scrolling through. I've been manually like scrolling these books and looking at shit. If like fucking AI is pointing us somewhere, like God, fucking tell me, man. Burn the water. Grok, tell me, man. Grok, tell me. When you can chat giggling, kicking up a storm. Dude, I don't know what the fuck, but this shit fucking was insane. But when I saw this, because I made the connection. Last stream, I made the connection between this head and like, okay, but then more than this, if we just go back again, more than this, in the 333 place, there's these runes, which I took immediately to represent the power lines in the 3 transformer stations, right? So it's in a place with an altar for Stolas, directing us to the 3 transformers, and then on every single transformer is uniquely a sigil of Stolas that exists. That we know is Stolas. So like maybe there's something going on with the 3 transformers. Maybe, I don't know. Like if we connect the 3 transformers on the map, what shape does it make? I don't even know, man. I'm lost. I don't understand. Those power lines are sigils left behind by Furfur. Oh, maybe those do look like the Furfur sigils. Oh, they kind of do. But then what's the three like triangles with the slashes and then the lines on the edge there? Okay, do you understand what I'm saying? It means don't miss for the forest for the trees. What's the 3 things in there then? Because I know the Furfur sigils that are left behind. But then what's those 3? Do we have some Furfur sigils still around? Because I summoned Furfur last time on accident. Well, no, on purpose, I think. I wish I still had my deer skull. I shouldn't have burned it. But yeah, so that's been everything there. The eyes, I'm still wholly fucking lost on the eyes. I don't know what they can mean. Maybe the sleep man, that's my best guess. Maybe just something's watching you. I don't know. We got this here. Fuck that shit. I don't know, dude. What happened to my ATV? The Furfur sigils are 2 triangles. Could it be the event with the eyes? I don't know if I've even done the event with the eyes. But I mean, like, if it is the event with the eye, I mean, maybe. But like, what would we be getting told here? Go. Like, what does this mean? I don't know what this can mean. But yeah, that's basically where I'm at. The stars tell me there's things at night. Stars could mean night. It just could mean in the woods at night. And there's eyes. Stars could be... I don't know what these two circles are. The eyes, I have no idea. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. What does Chikawa think of all this? Chikawa would fucking crack this. Chikawa actually would not crack the mystery, but Chikawa would probably be like, don't give up. And I'm not going to give up.
King Michael, you never tipped, so you took me by surprise, dude.
But yeah, let's go to bed in game. Be sleep deprived in the forest. But why are there 3 sets of eyes, which is uniquely interesting to me? Because if it's one set of eyes and you're looking for the sleep guy, it would just be one set of eyes. The fact that there's 3 sets of eyes, there's multiple, or I mean 3 sets of eyes, 6 eyes. 6 eyes again is Stolas. Stolas has 6 eyes. The Ariels? I feel like this is all demonology. I don't know if this, but maybe it does relate to that. Maybe it also relates to the aliens? Remember, this is all work in progress. Parts of the puzzle might not exist yet. Yeah, that's the other theory, is that the puzzle is just not even a thing. It's not here. It doesn't exist. It probably doesn't exist. That's what I'm thinking, is it doesn't exist. But then, like... but like, what if it does exist, though? But that's where we're at in life. I wasn't watching the lights. Did you guys see the light flicker? I wasn't watching. Did the light toggle? What if it has something to do with the lights? I saw it flicker in Morse code and it said Jason Smelly. Spooky Smelly. That's fucked. If it actually said that, that is so fucked up. Map out the lights? Mapping out the lights is almost fucking impossible, I think. I don't know how we're gonna... Jesus. DSP jump scare, bro. Is it happening tonight? Guys, I think it's happening. The dev sent you a message personally. I think the dev is talking to me. Through the lights, specifically. What night is this? I don't know, but I hear big booms. Let's go up to the tower and take a look. You guys hearing what I'm hearing? Shit, I don't have any paper. Well, let's just watch. I don't like him. He's chilling. Dude, you seeing this too, man? Like, what the fuck? What's happening down there? Hey, yeah, I think you left your little wisps down here. Do you mind taking them back? Can you get crushed by his feet? Thank you. Yeah, they've been really fucking wreaking havoc out here. Me and the Spider-Man house that eats all the bugs. Get him, bro. Yes, sir. Yeah, get his ass. Get him. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's where we're basically at. The spaceships kind of look like the second drawing of the Tree of Life thing. They do kind of have Tree of Life-esque drawings. But I feel like the aliens in like the demon shit is, I feel like there's like a level of separation here. But maybe not, man. Maybe they're more closely tied together than I thought. Is he like hunting? He's just like picking up his little boys. You know the little wisps that are down? He's just getting them, I guess. They were being annoying anyways. Alright, thanks for stopping by, bro. Picking them up from daycare. You guys see any lights that are out? I'm still so interested in the lights going out, man. Pyramid. Object in the woods. I don't know what that is still. Pyramid. Alright, well. Back down. Back to our thoughts. What a chill dude. He's actually really fucking nice. But that's basically where I'm at on the demon shit. I think we're basically hitting like a dead end though. I fucking tried so hard to figure out what any of that shit meant, but I think looking outside of the game is not the answer, and I think every single or all of the runes that. Have you explored more places for more drawings? These are all the drawings that I've found. Maybe we should look around for more drawings. I wonder what other drawings are out there. Thanks for sharing that with us. Really interesting. It's fucking... I can't believe I spent so much time on that. But yeah, that's basically where we're at. So, okay, but well, if we get back to this... My theory is that these represent the power lines, these crosses in the sky, because we've seen potentially similar represent. No, we haven't. I thought these may have been power lines at some point, or these. But if you look at our power lines, I mean, like, doesn't it? It's kind of giving power line. It's like the two. It's vertical and then a two cross. And then I figured the three things.
Dishonor, just like the thief.
Because it's like power lines kind of leading to three things. I figured these three things are TR 1, 2, and 3. The power lines are giving us the hint of TR 1, 2, and 3. And then the Stolas sigil on the back of TR 1, 2, and 3 are giving us hints that Stolas is connected. So I mean, let's draw the.
I found a vest. Found a vest. I'm not wearing a vest. I'm actually sad.
But I don't. Maybe this isn't TR 1, 2. Because it's a weird symbol. Maybe the symbol means something totally else. But there's three of them. So then maybe this is like TR question mark. Maybe that's TR, and then this would be found on the back of it, which would then be a hint as to the clues of under here. It's signaling us to TR, Stolas, some sort of signal. Maybe it's hinting us towards the. Maybe it's hinting us towards those, because those power the power. What the hell is that? Alright, let's go reset the transformer. But that's That's what I'm thinking.
How much should I?
That's basically what I'm thinking at this time. Yeah, and also, but we still have to... Okay, now that that's complete, what the fuck do you guys think the lights are? So we're gonna look more inward for symbols. Maybe, or maybe not. Maybe it's like a numerical code. Dude, maybe we should go back. Because maybe it is a numerical... No, never mind. It's not a numerical code. It's not a numerical code, but it could be. But it could be. But it's not, okay? Is he solving the game or going mad? Not even close to solving the game. That's the craziest bit, not even close. But that's basically where I'm at. That's basically where we're at. And then we still have to do the altar. Also, I accidentally slightly spoiled myself. I think you can do something at Stonehenge. I read on the wiki on accident. Because I was trying to find images of other stuff. And I accidentally clicked to Stonehenge. And then it told me something about Stonehenge. Then I clicked off as fast as I could. Tear them down? That'd be crazy. Can you just break them? Do we have paper? I need pieces of paper, bro. Where's the paper at? I need like a notebook. Where did we end with the 3 pieces in the altar? We never got anywhere with them, really. Is anything in this barrel? Let's break these open, too. Oh my god, dude, what if it is a Halloween 3 Season of the Witch type deal? It's crazy that this game is pay what you want. Yeah, I gotta fucking give money to this game at this point, man. The amount of time I spent here. But yeah, basically, that's our... Let's get back... Should we get back to the lights? Should we explore for more sigils? Maybe we just kind of roam around a little bit, just thinking with our eyes peeled, with the sigils in our minds. Maybe we do some geomancy. You guys want to do it? You guys want to read the guide and do an entire geomantic divination and ask a question, and maybe the geomancy will answer the question. What's geomancy? Oh my god, he missed the geomantic lecture. Ain't no way. Ain't no way he missed the geomantic lecture. I just don't understand it all. Basically, I think what geomancy is you draw lines in dirt, and then and you just draw a random amount of lines, and then I think based on those lines, you input, like, you do like math in this box, and then based on the answers of the math in the box, then you like say that like you figured something out. That's what geomancy is, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong, though. We also have to do the slab still. I mean, we can just do these whenever, I guess.
Background opacity is 50. The game reset.
We can try to get ourselves a curve for Omega.
It reset all my settings.
Slab break.
It's to be on. Dude, it reset all my fucking settings. Why did it do that?
You guys see this?
I gotta put it on the mode so I don't get in trouble.
Is E out right now?
Dude, what the fuck?
No, he's not out, right? That's E.
That's not good at all. So let me take a look here. Where was all the settings? This is just controls.
Maybe we get like a bunch of like better cameras. That way we can set them up easier. And that way we can see way more. Oh, also, I had an idea. I'm gonna order, actually. Let's order one good camera. I got an idea here. Check this shit out. One camera, good. Order. Boom. Order. Boom. These voices of voice have given me newfound appreciation for your content. These aren't bits. These aren't bits. Is it geo as in earth or geo as in shapes, geometry? Why did it fucking not allow that? Thank you, though. Wait. Great question. I don't know. Now that I don't know. I think it's as in earth. I think it's as in earth. I think it's geomancy as in the earth. These fire doors as well. Dude, did Maddie learn how to open these fire doors? Isn't there Welcome to Earth. What the hell is this? Where does that lead? Automod didn't want you to know the secrets. I think it's Earth because I think you do geomancy by drawing lines in the dirt. I think drawing lines in the dirt is like an important part of it. Welcome to Earth. Dirt. Worms and dirt. Okay, get our scuba mask. I am a geomancer and I dig you a hole. Nice. Okay, so how do we open these doors? Yogs cast ref. Huge. Do you have to buy the smoke detector? Yeah, look, it opens when there's a fire. So you just start a fire in front of it, bro. Open. There's fire. Okay. Now how would we open these? That didn't work. Yeah, I was really banking on that, huh? Chill. Because that... Are there sprinklers? Yeah, maybe there's a sprinkler we can find. Maybe outside? No. I don't think fire doors open automatically with fire. They don't, but they should. Hey, what the hell, man? I've had enough of you, buddy. What is this? What is this thing? AC unit, bro? What am I looking at here? Tell me I can't light a cup on fire? Shit. Like a vent. Like Among Us. No. These aren't. Can't interact with them. They're definitely not just whack over and over, right? Maddie came in and said, "Have you found out how to open the fire doors yet?" Like she figured it out. Are they even openable? Or no? I mean, maybe it's a switch somewhere? Underneath here? The classic Dark Souls puzzle. Send the elevator up and look below it. Probably asking because she didn't know. Yeah, maybe she was just asking because she hasn't done it yet, and she's wondering if I figured it out. Maybe there's something more in this room. This room feels a little underexplored to me. Maybe we got like a switch somewhere that we don't know about. No. Oh, shit. I got business to attend to tonight. David said the fire doors are locked for now because they haven't fully integrated with the events. Okay, that makes sense. I tried this little overlay between things. What did this just take me to? It's just not even taking me anywhere. You should wake up Buck and ask him to help you. Is Buck playing this game? Is Buck doing a voices playthrough right now? Even better if he hasn't. He's just not playing it. Let me look at this. Boom. I mean, that is an interest. That is interest. I mean, that is kind of interesting there. That's interesting. If we take a look, this overlaid on top of the whole map. I see it, man. Maybe it's like, maybe it would line stuff up. Oh, maybe it is some sort of like overlay thing. And then what would it be pointing towards? That's the question. Like, what would be the main thing that is pointing towards? I don't, we'd have to, something would have to like, I don't know. Something would have to speak to me. You know what I'm saying? When something speaks to you and then you're like, oh my God, I see what it's saying. Okay, but check this shit out though. Okay, so here we are. Here's the furfur. We got this sigil right here on top of this. It's very interesting. I had some theories about these two maybe, but I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. I mean, we're seeing similar symbols here again. We're seeing the D. This symbol is weird. This is like just a scribble. This is like a U. This is this symbol. We saw that one again. Here's the lines, and then an O, and then the lines. The lines, and then the O, and then the lines, I think is a numerical thing. This symbol right here, also super interesting. The line with the line connecting it. It's giving me, I'm not sure what it's giving me. Here's just an arrow, bro. This one looks like the Omega. It has 45 down here. This is totally nonsense to me. I don't know what this could possibly be. Here's an idea though. What if we set up a camera down here, bro? What do you think goes on down here during the day? We'll be back, camera. I'm gonna figure out what the fuck's going on down here. the line with the circles connecting them? It's a weird one. Kind of looks like the same ping point of the actual signal thing when you lock onto it. Oh, maybe something like that. This has been here for a while too. What's that sound? What's happening? What's happening? Did you guys hear that? Well, why? Why? Was my headphones just glitching? It's Buck. Jason! Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Goodbye, my son. Okay. The pill. The pill. Where was I? What was I doing? Let's go home? Who am I? Why do I even do this anymore? What is this photo? Why did I take that? It's just a photo of my room. This is interesting to me still. I had a theory that, because we kind of assumed that these were satellites at some point, or the satellite dishes, right? This was the satellite dish. And if this is the satellite dish, because this is on F, this is under F, and this is on E. So I was wondering, like, maybe that's the satellite dish, and if you look, F and E are, like, right next to each other. I was wondering if, like, there's something in between F and E. And maybe the exact point in between F and E, something happens there. I'm not sure. That was a theory. But the more I'm looking at this, I'm not sure. What if every single satellite is down and you have to download a signal while only F and E are open? That scared me, man. What would Chikawa? What would Chikawa do? WWCD. Chikawa would just head down in the book, continue studying, continue grinding, continue figuring it out.
Just survive a million shots. The guy just standing here not doing anything.
Oh.
Now he's firing.
Well, this is interesting.
Oh my god. Head bobber. Kirk point. Annihilation up.
What the hell is that?
Oh my god. They all, I mean, literally, you're right. They're all Terminators. Everyone in this game.
What is that right there? You just looking at what I'm looking at?
Everyone can just absorb a million hits.
That's the hole. What's that cube, bro?
Damn.
What's that fucking square?
That guy absorbed 8 shotgun shells before he died.
Bro, we're seeing new fucking...
Oh my god.
We're seeing it through the Matrix down here, bro. The black hole out there.
Ultimate tank.
What the fuck is that?
Holy crap. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. did that? Cockroach? Why are there so many of you guys? Come here.
What the fuck? Whoa!
What are these? These are just like piles of rocks and shit. Oh, dude, I can see, dude, like I can see the, I can see their spaceships out there.
Can I do a video clip?
DSP, what are you laughing at, man?
Can I do a video clip of this? Here we go. Alright, here we go. Watch this.
I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything down here that's particularly useful.
This
Well, I
is
can
after
see.
the 17.5 gigabyte patch to fix it, by the way. It's just getting worse, too. It's like falling apart. Look at this. Oh my god.
That's my base.
Now I recorded it. Now
I love DSP. Well, there's nothing under here, I guess. It vanishes during the day. My fucking turn radius just got trolled.
Sending the tweet.
Well, let's just do a nice scan of our lights here.
Put him out of his fucking misery.
Hey, gotta start a security clearance.
Nothing on the lights.
I'm not dead, but I swear to God, I wish I fucking was.
TSP, why do you think that? Okay, let's do a nice sleep. A nice sleep. Have you played any Warframe recently? No, I have not. What day am I on? Day 32. What a day. Watch the lights on the back. Watch the lights. K and Q just went out at the same time. K, then Q. Is it? Haven't we seen that often where it does a K and then it does a Q? And then, wait, what just went out there? Did something just go out again? Well, maybe it's just day, actually. 7:20. But this one's still on, then. This one's out, and this one's on. Wait, something weird is happening. And now they're both out? L is still on? Maybe, maybe they just turn off, like, slowly? Maybe they turn off based on... Oh, my God. No, that wouldn't make any sense. I was gonna say maybe they turn off based off of light level, but how would that be possible? Why is L still on? Could they be spelling something? I don't know. Probably not, but possibly. It's weird that this is still on. Why are you on? When will it turn off? I feel like the dev made these lights to fuck with me. The lights that make you go insane. Now it's off. You think there's anything up on this sign? Nothing. I'm such a fucking idiot for even looking. Why though? But why though? Why? Why? What does it mean? This one was just on. So is it like, maybe it's like traveling down the path. That means it would hit this one next, or it would go down and hit that one next. Or maybe it goes somewhere else. Maybe it has, maybe it's not a physical, maybe the lights don't connect to each other. A and E are the most common letters in the English language. I have one out by E, but I don't see it light up often. I feel like I've noticed like these ones light up way more. This is the one watching it by E, because this is E right here, right? Oh, no, this is F, and then E is, wait, where is E? This is E? Echo. So what would be the nearest light to Echo? There's not really a light nearby here. There's that one down there. I just don't know what it could be. I don't know what it could be. So maybe it's just, but why would the lights turn on when they should be off? It doesn't, is the light on over there? I see light, that's just the sun. Why? 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 I saw that! It was on! You guys saw it, right? It was on? So it went from here to there. But then where? But why? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, maybe you're right. Maybe it is following the river. It does seem to be on the river often, doesn't it? Because look, then that would mean it would go down here and hit up like K or something. It would continue down the river. It feels like we're literally following it right now. Huh. So would it hit K? Why was it? Damn, man. There's that one. There's K. And then there's that one. We'll just stay here for a moment and watch. How did these lights pass inspection? Do you see what I'm saying, though? Like, what the fuck? What was that? Like, what just happened to us? It cannot be. That is so bizarre. That is so bizarre, is it not? That we just saw like a sequence of lights move in a direction and they toggled on instead of off, so you can't it has to be something. It's on. It followed the river, kind of. It skipped over, but that one's on. And now it's off? Why does it skip? Let's keep following. Carbon monoxide poisoning? What? You're going insane. Okay, why would why would 4 lights in a sequence toggle on instead of off? Toggle on when they're supposed to be off. Let's continue down the river. Where would it go next? I mean, maybe it goes here, maybe it goes somewhere else. We've seen it far away from the water. It doesn't need to be at the water. It doesn't need to be in the water. The SCP that plays with lights as you run around panicking. Okay, well, that's weird because I'm not panicking. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. That was strange. Man. What does the voices of the void have to say about this? Have you asked them? I haven't. I forgot to. I forgot to ask the voices in the void. Oh, something else that we could just go look at real quick here. Now that we're over here, so may as well. You hear that? It's a crow. A crow, commonly a crow, the form that Stolas likes to take. Maybe there's treasure underneath the lights that toggle. I don't think so. I mean, we can try digging under them at some point when they're toggled, but I don't. Maybe? This thing is still here. This is interesting. Now this is interesting. Now this is interesting. This is interesting now. Now this is interesting. This is interesting. This is interesting. This light was just on. This light was just on, and he's in our good buddy is gone. What? What? And look right here. This is a solemn is a sigil of solemn or whatever the fuck, which is it comes from. Oh my god, dude. Do you guys want to take a look at where this comes from, or do you not even care at this point? Honestly, this comes from the Greater Key of Solomon or whatever. Now this is interesting. Does the lights? Do the moving lights have something to do with William? We saw the light move to William. We do? Okay, so I believe, I'm not sure where this comes from actually, but if we go to if we look up Greater Key of Solomon PDF. Now I believe if we look up the Greater Key of Solomon PDF here, a pentacle. It's called a pentacle. I think this pentacle is the Key of Solomon. I mean, this one's interesting. There's a bunch of them in here, but I think this one is specifically one of like Solomon's seal or whatever. How the fuck? Key of Solomon. Maybe it's not this? No, hold on. Now, hold on. Hold on now just a sec. Now, what the hell is this? So it followed the river, then ended at William. That's kind of how it seems, right? We saw it move over the river and end at William. I mean, this is maybe I don't know what the fuck this one is, man. Well, let's take a look at it again. I know Liam recognized this one, right? What is this? What if this is this another demon sigil? Let's look. Okay, let's. Oh God, man. Have we seen this before? Is this in here somewhere? The title's legit? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's relook and remember what we're looking at here. Let's commit it to memory, guys. It's a triangle with horns, a line, and some circles behind it, okay? Is it AIM? AIM. A triangle with horns. Where would it be? Ah, now that would be, it's above. I see. I see. So this would be... Oh, no, this would be AIM. AIM. Demon AIM. AIM. Huh? What the fuck? Okay. Now, okay. Well, then let's go to... A third demon has hit the towers? A third demon? A third demon has hit the tower, man. We got another demon in here. 23. AIM. My flashlight went out. I forgot to pause. Wait, pausing doesn't stop time in this game? Wait, save error or null? What's happening? Okay. 23 is a significant number in a lot of Aleister Crowley books. Okay, we'll read about AIM as we get home. Why can't I... What's going on here? Should we follow that bird's cawing? Now I can't save. Is it just right next to this thing that I can't? That's bizarre. I can't save here. What? Well, maybe we do something here. Maybe there is something. We dug under the light already. It wasn't AIM, it's Large. Okay, let's do a Google. Back to the lesser key. This is not the one I need. Okay. So okay, well, we can 23 aim. So it wasn't aim. It was Lerge. Which one is which number was that one? So it was 14B. 14B? So it's the second sigil of this guy. Okay, that's weird. Why is this guy he's so special? He has two sigils, bro? You think you that important? 14. Hello? This guy right here. The 14th spirit is called Lerge or Liari. Liari. He is a marquis, great in power, showing himself in the likeness of an archer, clad in green and carrying a bow and quiver. He causeth all great battles and contests, and maketh wounds to putrefy that are made with arrows shot by archers. What the fuck? Why is this here, bro? Is this really what is this? Huh? He wears green. He rules 30 legions of spirits. That's awesome. What? He said cause great battle. It makes gangrenous wounds. He can make love come to him and also send them away. He is depicted as a gallant and handsome archer. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Why is this here, man? I don't see the connection. Neither do I. I'm baffled. A third demon sigil has hit the altar, and it's for some reason it's next to this goat. Why are you here? See no fucking green archer. Like, I mean, I've seen green fire, but a green fire is wholly different from archery. I don't even think there's a bow. I can't even shoot. I've never even been shot by a bow. Have you guys? Maybe William defeated him? Why would his sigil be there? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Maybe, oh my God, maybe there's a connection to the cabin? But we haven't seen a bow in the cabin. I feel like if there was a connection there, there would be a bow, right? But maybe maybe the hunter. I mean, how would he hunt? Maybe he's a bow hunter? No, we're cooking too hard. We're absolutely trying too damn hard with this. What is this? That's wooden debris. I see. Is it there when William is? It is. It's always here. I know this sigil's always here. I thought it was just like a sigil of Solomon or something. But the fact that it's this is really bizarre to me. I don't understand why. And I'm confused as to why. Man, this is interesting. Then the lights leading us to this position is so bizarre as well. What are the other two sigils? The other two sigils that we have are the sigil of Stolas and the sigil of Furfur, both of which appear in the game. Stolas is a statue. Furfur is if we burn the deer skull, he does the little evil deer guy. Whereas green is like an archer, like Robin Hood. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Yeah, the Wendigo's Furfur. Is there anything here? Is there any like shape? Is this like making a shape? This is just two circles. Oh my God. No, never mind. Well, maybe, man. Do you think this is like... Because this is two circles made by these stone things. You guys think that this could be... the two circles shown in the symbol. Stonehenge, maybe a bird's eye view. Yeah, do you think Stonehenge from a bird's eye view is like the two circles, and then the plus on it is like, that's like with the two circles with the plus, the sigil that we're confused about? I have no idea, man. Probably not. Now that I'm thinking about it, probably not. Let's walk on home. I can't believe there's a third demon sigil here. And it's a demon that we have no idea about. It's a bizarre one. This is fucked. This game's meant to torture me, man. He's chill. He's not even here. Maybe it's because William beat him. Maybe William fucking is keeping him locked in. I mean, like an archer. But I'm gonna fall asleep out here. Uh-oh. William's out hunting, I guess. That's so fucking bizarre, too, that the lights led us to William, bro. Why would it do that? Where does Jesus fit into all of this? I don't even know, man. I don't know if he's even in the lore, really. The lights led us to him, dude. The lights led us to the William's totem. What if you fall asleep next to William? He's probably protects you in your dreams, bro. Do you think he's really a good protector? What if he's an evil protector? What if I fall asleep in the well? You'll have wet dreams. That's just disgusting. I still don't know what the fuck is up with the well. And I'll probably never know. Here's the cabin, bro. This fuck-ass fucking cabin. Where's the eye man? He hasn't attacked me yet. I guess I've been keeping up with my sleep, though. Huh. Huh. So we got... we should... Is that him? No, that's just my breath. Mr. Eyes? Where is he? He should be like right here. Hello? Can you come put me to sleep? Is he not here? I don't know. I'm not sure anymore. Maybe William is out. The demons don't attack. Oh, I pressed C on accident right when you said that. I thought I got attacked by a demon. Is he a demon? Do you think the eyes is demonic in nature? I guess he is something in nature, right? I mean, what the fuck is he? Is there a demon of sleep? Lesser Key of Solomon, sleep. Sleep. No. It doesn't seem like that. Control F sleep didn't hit anything. Excuse me. That's scary. Light sequence. Around 8:30, the lights started to pass the base, and they have about a 16-second interval to switch over. It seems really bizarre. The speed at which they move is it's so strange to me. And they move in, man, Maybe they do always... Dude, what if they start somewhere? What if there's like a start and an end point to it? Like, what if there's a start point and then there's an end point? You know what I'm saying? What if they start somewhere and they move all the way back to... Oh my God. Is that the case? Because the first time we observed the lights when we were on the roof, it ended going towards that. You remember when we were on the tower observing the lights for the first time, and we saw Kay go out, and then it went up there, and then it went out. It did go towards William. We need to buy an expensive camera and set it up at William's place. Maybe they lead somewhere else other times. Could be the case as well. But I don't think I have a camera up there by Williams, so we should get an expensive camera and put it up there, because that is locking us in. It's snowing outside and I want to explode. You guys don't like the snow? I'm from Florida, so I don't even get snow. It seems miserable, especially with like a car. Here's this tree. Interesting tree. Am I gonna see myself out there while I sleep? No. Watch the lights. Okay, guys, watch the lights. It's too foggy, bro. I can't see my fucking lights, man. I can't wake up? Let me wake up, bro. Dude, what's going on? I heard footsteps. William's smothering you. Press C? Oh my God. You're a lifesaver. Alright, well. Away we go. These fucking... I need to buy something to upgrade these transformers, because they're breaking so often. We should get some fuses. Are the transformer upgrades fixed? I don't think so, but doesn't one upgrade and then more than one downgrades? So if we just add one, it'll upgrade a little bit. Are you making sure to hit the button at least twice? I fucking mash that button when I finish these. You think I'm hitting it too much? Do you think there's such a thing as hitting the button too many times? Dude, I'm scared. But we're kind of cracking this light thing wide open. Do you understand? Like, we're kind of getting somewhere here. The light. William can be up here, can't he? Maybe William's moved and he's up here now. Are you supposed to be on? Let me just stay here for a couple seconds. It's probably off because the station's down. But then why would that one be on? Why are you off? Because the station's down. It's because of the station. Just let me look for one more second. Okay. What is that sound, bro? There we go. Light's still off. Are you broken? Why are you off? Are you gonna make a big Reddit thread with all your knowledge? No, I'll just leave it. Someone else will surely figure it out, right? It's not even like I've fucking gotten anywhere yet. Take a look at this though. The Stolas sigil, the sigil of Stolas on the TR, on the transformer, the 3 transformers. What does it all mean? Oh. Okay, now I can save. Waking up and taking a shit is so good. Like this comment if you agree. Like. No, I don't agree. I feel like I want to shit before I go to bed. I feel like when I wake up and I have to shit, that sucks. Maybe he's the car? No fucking way. They're trying to tell us Stolas is the car, bro. I think a camera like set up right here. A nice expensive camera set up right here looking down this path. Maybe like right here. Looking down this path of 4 lights. Holy. That's some value right there. You guys think we should do a signal at some point? What is the deal with these rocks? You guys remember those giant rocks? Those that were like new? Maybe we should investigate those a little bit. We need to know if the car has a brand. I think it's a specific model. It's just bleeped out. What is it? It's like a fucking I saw a video that was talking about it. It's like a fucking Chrysler or something. You guys think we should take our shirts off and kiss? Yeah, I'm thinking we should. Bro, you guys ready for a fucking game theory right now? Oh, shit. My human heart is here. On my pile of salt. Hello? Oh, shit. I'm scared. Guys, game theory? Game theory, okay. Bullet in the fucking side of this construction machine, like somebody was fucking murdered in here while they were constructing. Somebody got shot and killed while there was construction going on. Okay, Game theory? You guys following me here? Who was it? Game theory? Matt Pat, game theory? It was the man in the tower using isn't the sniper rifle in this one? I thought the sniper rifle was up here, bro. Never mind then. Never mind then. Ungame theoried. Ungame theoried. Did they change the server mini games? I don't know. I haven't done one yet. I don't work. I just read articles on demonology and look at sigils. Ooh. Shit, what the fuck? What did I just drop, bro? I don't even know what I dropped. Well, let's take these CD discs. We can sell these things. Alright, let's go home. What the fuck was that? Dropped hammer? Why did I even have a hammer? Okay. Well, how the fuck do I get down, bro? Have you played this before? I have. I played through the whole story mode, and then I played a long while after. Basically losing my mind at the slabs. And now I'm kind of losing my mind at not the slabs, and instead these lights. These lights are so interesting to me. I feel like that was the biggest breakthrough I think we've ever had. What just happened to us? The fact that the lights, I feel like they led me to something is insane. I feel like we followed them. We followed them, and then they led us to something. The slabs? Oh my god, you don't know about the slabs. Return my slab. There's these slabs and they're a puzzle. Slab locked. Ow. I wonder if the lights have a purpose now. I swear to God, we're fucking onto something. Okay, let's give me a coffee. Yummy coffee. I hope the lights are just algorithmically generated to provide a bit of visual interest. That is, but I would agree there if they were turning... I would agree if they were turning off. But they're turning on during the day, which just doesn't... That doesn't make any sense to me. Because, like, I don't know... Why would a light turn on? Because you can justify a light toggling off as it's, like, flickering. But turning on doesn't make any sense. Timer? They turn off and on based on timers. Like they turn off at a they turn on at a specific time, and then at 7:30 they all turn off. But then it's not a time. It's not a time thing. It's specifically they will turn off randomly and they will turn on randomly. While every other light is on, one will turn off and then it will turn back on. And then while every other light is off, one will turn on and then it will turn back off. Yeah, we fucking... Why are you guys arguing this, man? We just followed like a set of like 9 lights traveling one by one. Is it a toggle script? I don't know why, but like for some reason they're toggling on. They're not like during the day they'll turn on then off, and during the night they'll turn off then on. My theory is it's the lights flicker at a value of 100 and the in-game time at like 35. So random because it's on different intervals. But if it would be a flicker, they wouldn't turn on. You know what I'm saying? Why would they turn on? It doesn't make sense for them to turn on and then off. Why would you have a script to randomly toggle the lights for like 8 seconds and then untoggle them? It doesn't make any sense. It's such a weird thing to code in.
Game glitch.
To drive you crazy? We're paranoid schizophrenic with this theory? Oh, just you just don't understand the things I've been up to. You don't understand the things I've been doing in this room. You don't understand the things I've been doing in this house.
This gunplay sucks.
You don't understand. You don't even know the half of it at this point. Show them the grimoires.
I wonder if there was a way to do it without shooting it up. I tried to do stealth and like I said, I opened the door, all of a sudden everyone's alerted. Okay, well, fuck, just shoot everyone.
We got the fucking Agrippa divination in here. It's been bad. We got the geomantic divination. Agrippa my nuts.
What the hell? So ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna save my game. Time for a break. And next if I wanted to.
I stared too long into the runes and now I'm ordering more estrogen. That's how they fucking get you. These damn Satanists trying to fucking trans my kids. The woke runes. But hold on, I'm liking the idea of like oh my god, wait, holy shit. Wait, but hold on though. List of occult symbols. I can't be listening to DSP while I'm doing this. Check this out. The Order of the Nine Angels. The main symbol of the Order of the Nine Angels, a neo-Nazi, satanic, left-hand occult group based in the United Kingdom. Like, pick a struggle. You know what I'm saying? Like, pick a struggle here. What's going on? Neo-Nazi, satanic, left-handed, and British? Like, come on, bro. They're like, you know what they're saying? They're like, oi, lad, we gotta do a demon ritual to summon more chips. Let's sacrifice. Oi, lad, we gotta do a demon ritual to summon some chips, love. That's crazy, though. Sorry, I just found that was really funny. They got it all over there. They got everything you could possibly be. The light's off. The light right in front of our house is off. Look, man, I'm not crazy. It's gonna turn on in 1 second. Let's watch it turn on so you guys understand how not crazy I am. Why is it off for so long? 2:30? He's talking about Bartmoss, bro. Raish Bartmoss? Why is it not on? There. Boom! I'm not crazy. Let's go out and follow it. Okay, now we've deduced that it seems to be traveling the river. So which direction do we think it's going in? Let's go up on our roof and look around. So either maybe that light, that light, that light, maybe some lights over here, maybe that light out there. One of these lights might toggle off, that light. It was off for so long. I find that very interesting. I'm not seeing any other lights toggle. I still don't know if it's a traveling thing or if it's a... Dude, that felt so crazy though. When we followed the river, it's off again. It's off again. It doesn't make any sense. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense. Why would the same light do it twice unless it's just random? Unless it's just random. It's off again, man. But maybe it's circled back. I feel like we're gonna see one of these lights go off any second now. That one, that one, that one, that one. Maybe that one out there. William, maybe the whole... Maybe go to the light? There's nothing at... We've been at the lights as they've toggled. And there's nothing happening. There's nothing physical happening with these lights, really. We've been at them as they have toggled. And we haven't seen anything. I've EMF'd them. I guess I haven't dug under them while they've been toggled, but I don't see it being, you have to wait at a specific light and try to dig under it when it toggles. I don't see that being the solution. But I mean, it could be, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. What about the two-frame man? That also is fucking crazy. Because we saw him like, oh my god. Dead woman from Mars. It's been a high. It's been a while. Sorry, it has been a bit.
Hi. Your funny groove.
Dude, we should just hop back on GTA. We should just hop back on, man. Thank you for the sub. The fucking two-frame man. What a fucking scary thing that shit was. Okay, let's maybe we follow the river down a little bit. I don't know. Maybe we go back to our cameras. Oh, I wanted to order the good camera and set it up next to Billy. Old William. Let's do that. Any entities out there tonight? We got one out there. Making a big stink, probably. He's by William, I think. That shit sucks. Just trying to pass your class? Yeah, it's the way. You think the lights have anything to do with this? Dude, we're never gonna figure this out.
It says, what does Elder Scrolls 6 have to do to top this game? Work. Or just work. All it has to do is work, and it's already gonna be better. So
It's 3:30. 3:30. That also should mean if we look here. No, it's 4. Interesting. This room is here now. Huh.
The weapon is really good. Oh yeah. What happened to my hair? What the fuck? Dude, my hair's gone.
We can infrared scan the room.
Why is my hair missing?
Wait, this is infrared scanning the room?
I have no idea. My hair's disappeared off my head for no reason. I didn't get a haircut.
What happened to DSP's hair?
Figure that one out. I have no idea.
I mean, we can go do just a real quick check of our lights.
For many, many things, including the cost of games, the cost of, bills coming up, this week. Got the grocery shopping. Actually, really need a haircut real bad.
Don't see nothing.
My hair's getting
Didn't
long,
see nothing.
my hair's getting long, That's what I use to pay for that stuff. All tips pay pretty
Is he asking for money to get a haircut? DSP, you can... Is he saying you guys need to donate because I can't get a haircut?
Or somehow they got alerted. It makes no sense. Yeah, I got killed.
Oh, these saved. I didn't even know these. The photo... Wait, I could take photos without a printer and it saves immediately? That's interesting. I didn't even know that.
I'm about to die. I can't move.
Okay. Store.
Do anything. I have no idea why they were alerted. I wasn't in their line of sight. I did nothing to alert them.
He's always so mad. What's the current theory we have? We're on the lights. Honestly, I don't know if that was just coincidence or what, but we saw the lights. They basically went in a path. The current theories are, man, I mean, I don't even know how to get into this. I don't even know how to get into this with all this fucking demonology shit that we're drawing out. I still want to get another whiteboard and set it up to, I think the lights are someone walking to release William. I mean, that is not the worst theory. The light strobe to summon Yakub. I wonder where it would start from.
It's basically just a first-person shooter.
And it seems like there's like the lights, like they don't travel like directly from light to light to light. It seems like the lights will jump a little between. Let's also get this set up. What the fuck is this shit, man? Going to get. Let's travel out to William. Old Willie. Probably starts at your mom's house. If you had a drone, would you be able to see the lights toggling on and off from an aerial view? I have the drone and we've tried it, but the drone camera is kind of terrible and it's kind of hard to tell. And the drone also doesn't look like directly down. The drone looks kind of forward. It doesn't look downwards. So that also makes it hard. If the drone looked like straight down, it would be a lot easier. We can try the drone again. Maybe in the morning. I wonder if it's like a morning thing. Perhaps the lights are a reaction to another stimuli. Yeah, that's the idea. I'm thinking either the lights are moving somewhere, but maybe in that situation it wouldn't be the light that's like doing it. It'd be somebody was walking to that location, somebody invisible, a ghost perhaps, and the ghost as it passes by the light causes the light to turn off. So maybe there's some sort of invisible moving object that as it passes by lights, it causes them to shut off. Or just turn on, like it causes them to go haywire. Either or. Hook the video camera to the drone and fly it out, having it looking down. That would be... I don't know if you can even put the video camera on the drone. Can you? Did I just drop the camera? No, there it is. Where am I? I got turned around. And now I'm lost and scared. There's a handheld one you can get. Yeah, maybe I could dangle it with a hook. But then I would have to swap over to the handheld camera in order to see it. But I have to also fly the drone. And we can't fly too high up or else the lights will stop rendering as well. Portable PC. Yeah, but this is just like, this is getting crazy here. I don't know. I feel like this isn't even, we got like 17 things set up just to have a camera that kind of looks downwards. And we can't even really see the lights still. I don't know how, maybe we try it. We should try it. May as well, right? It's not like we got anything else going on. And again, this thing, how fucking bizarre is this? It just doesn't exist in anyone else's world. The fucking I have a personalized copy of this game. I don't even understand. I don't even know. What is this shit, bro? What if the lights don't mean anything? I feel like there has to be something. At this point, I'm kind of convinced that there has to be something, because it doesn't make, I don't understand why they would turn, I don't understand why they would turn off. That's the weirdest part to me. Or I don't understand why they would turn on. Like, if it was just lights shutting off, I'd be like, it's just probably flickering. It's whatever. The light bulbs get hot. But the fact that they turn on during the day as well means that there is something that is it's like toggling the light. There's some out there script that is toggling the light for whatever reason. I feel like there might be. Why can't I save next to this? Find out using geomancy. We gotta do geomantic divination. Ask the question, why are the lights toggling? What is this? What is this, dude? Is this just a glitch? Like, what is this, man? Look at this. I don't understand what this is. I have no idea what this is. Another glyph? That shit, this right here, okay. This right here. This does not exist in other people's saves. This is a unique feature of my game. In other people's saves, this isn't here, bro. This shit, I don't know what this is. Isn't this bizarre? It's a literally personalized version. Pi symbol, easy answer. I just, like, fucking, what the fuck? Maybe you did something to trigger it? Yeah, maybe I did, but then, like, what does it mean? Why is there a unique symbol that you can trigger through something? Dude. There's too much. Have other people solved the tablets? The slabs? The slabs have been solved. I didn't even solve the slabs on my own. People told me how to solve the slabs because that shit's impossible to do. Enochian rune. Shit, did I accidentally, hold on, wait, I gotta go open up my, I gotta open up my thing again. Let's check the runes. You guys seeing it in here? Maybe it's one of these runes? How could you close out of the runes? It was an accident. Here we are to Enoch. Enochian. Let's check the Enochian runes here. You guys seeing it? I'm not really seeing it if I'm being honest. Well, kind of here. Dawn. R. Maybe it's a, no, I don't see. It's like a swirl and a swirl. It's like two swirls. It needs something more. I didn't see it there. Why do you have uBlock Origin and AdBlock Pro? Because and then there's also, I think I have another one, but none of it doesn't work. I had AdBlock. I still have AdBlock from when AdBlock stopped working because it used to work, and then they made it not work. Dude, maybe it's the Tree of Life. Okay, we got to stop looking. What's the deal with the slabs? It's rocks. Spoilers for the slabs. It's just telling you shit to do with rocks. And it's fucking stupid as fuck. It's just rocks. For geomancy, the slabs. Okay, let me go to the slabs and tell you what the solutions for the slabs are. Because it's horrible. And the slab solutions also make me worried that even if there is any solution here, that it's probably impossible for me to figure out, especially alone. It's probably like a group effort type deal. So the slab solution, if we go to our slabs, this slab is telling us to throw a rock at a gas can and blow up. So basically you throw a rock at a gas can and then the gas can explodes. This slab is telling us to tie a bunch of balloons to a rock and have it float to the top of the map. This slab is telling us to take a rock and run it down the river. So you basically start at one end of the river and walk the rock all the way down to the other end of the river. And then this slab is telling us to, so there's a log out in the woods. It doesn't look like the log on the slab at all. But so it's basically telling us we have to go inside the log and then bury a rock in the middle. And then we have to dig that rock up at exactly midnight. And then that's it. And that's the slabs. That's what you do with the slabs. I think it also might be changed. Now that I think the slabs also might be different right now, which is interesting. What does that even do? Okay, so it gives you 4 magical runes that you can take to a secret altar, and then you put them in the altar, and then the magical runes give you an... Maybe we should do the slabs, because I want...
This Star Rune choose, I heard someone say it's a No Man's Sky 2 situation. Agree or disagree? I mean, the thing is...
I know what they're for now. Yeah, they get the air. Yeah, they get the plushie. They're forgetting the plushie from the Cult of the Lamb plushie. There's a Cult of the Lamb plushie that you can get. Do it all with the same rock? No, it's 4 different rocks because each action gives you a rune. So this one gives you the fire rune. This one gives you the earth rune. This one gives you the water rune. This one gives you the air rune. So that's how it all works. We could try with the sky one.
At least at launch, you know, I've heard the game actually has gotten much better over time. But at launch, they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. You know, they promised all this shit they couldn't deliver on like 1/3.
Let's get a balloon pack. Let's get a nail.
So many teasers, trailers. Oh, anyway, this game showed so much that isn't really in the game. You know what I mean? Like the first ever time they showed the game. Oh, look.
These people, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Different.
Do we have a hammer? We left our hammer outside. Do we have a second hammer? Surely there's a second hammer, or else we can't nail anything. Am I really gonna have to go get my fucking hammer, bro?
Now the game's not.
As a reward for finishing salting and shoveling, I get to do more salting and shoveling. Congrats! I know you've been dying to salt and shovel driveways. I know you've been itching for that. I thought I had 2 hammers. I don't know why I thought this. I guess we need another hammer.
Other streamers like XQC, Shroud, and Dr. Disrespect to finish the game. They said it's one of the best games ever. I think you'll have a different opinion of the game. I don't know what to tell you. I'm telling you right now, I'm playing it. I'm not impressed at all. Like, there's nothing impressive at all.
He doesn't
about
like
this game at all.
cyberpunk, guys.
It feels like a mess. It really does. The more I'm playing it, I hate the gameplay. I like the story. I like the world design. I want more of the narrative.
He's out of his fucking mind, man. It's the greatest game. Cyberpunk's one of the greatest games of all time, bro. I just finished replaying it, actually. God damn, that game is so good. I'm just gonna order it. I'm just gonna order a hammer.
I can't make you like video games anymore, guys. I can't. I'm sorry. Listen, it's all about being able to justify your opinions at the end of the day. know what I mean? If people really like this game,
DLC is the only thing that saves it. Base game of Cyberpunk is like a top 5 all-timer. DLC Cyberpunk is like top 2 all-timer, bro. I don't know how to tell you guys this. That game is fucking fire, man. Movement in Cyberpunk sick. Gameplay is sick. Story is like incredible, bro. The characters, just everything. Every game doesn't even come close. Is there a hammer up here? Post 2.2 is good. Top 5 of all time? Absolutely. I would put Cyberpunk in like maybe top 3 at this point. With the DLC, I'd put it top 3 greatest game of all time. My mom took away my video games. That's fucked. Oh, I need to order something else as well. God damn it, man. There was a listed at Disco at 2. It'd probably be like Disco, like somewhere around 1 or 2. Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds probably around 1 or 2. And then maybe Baldur's Gate. I think I would do Disco, Outer Wilds, Baldur's Gate, and then I think Cyberpunk's in the debate. Maybe Fallout New Vegas over Cyberpunk, but God, that was just so good, dude. I don't know. It's hard to say. I need a hook. Trans women rise up. Yeah, maybe New Vegas. Gmod? Gmod is not even on the list. I don't know how to tell you this, man. So this is William. He's still gone. Do we see anything in infrared over here?
it's seriously obnoxious. There's way too many of those calls.
What's the point of infrared? Is there anything that you can see on infrared that you can't see not on infrared? Does that exist?
Right? It's just crazy. Like, look, the rain effects look good. The street is, so cool with the water effect.
Paranormal stuff? Yeah, but I haven't seen a single like thing in the game. I'm talking about things in the game, you know?
The lighting, I do like the light.
He doesn't know.
Such a mixed bag.
I know that you can fucking see infrared on infrared, but like in the video game. In the game? That's crazy. How have I not ever seen a single thing on infrared? When does the statue come back? I don't know. Soon, hopefully, because we all miss him. Okay, where's my balloon bag?
Smaller.
How the fuck do you use the balloons? I remember now. I think you use them on a nail. So I'd line it up like this. How the fuck do you do this? How do you nail into a rock, bro? Oh, I figured. Okay, there we go. Boom. And then I think I can take the balloons. There we go. Okay, we need a couple more. This is probably fine. Goodbye. Okay, now we gotta watch it. Elden Ring's probably up there too. Top 5. I already stopped looking. Did you guys lose sight of it? Guys, if we lose sight of this, it's like gone. We can lose it forever. Now we're Pennywise. They all float down here. No mention of Metal Gear Solid 2. Okay, well, the rock should fall back down to Earth soon. And then it should come with a... There we go. You see that? Boom! A magical rune. I think I may have glitched it. And it might not be solvable for me. Noida top 5? Noida's definitely up there for me as well. Love Noida.
This is what I get for
Beautiful rune. Alright, let's go to sleep. I need to clean up all these cups. We need to clean this area up here. Gongo top 5. Now I just think you're making up the game Gongo. I don't think that's real. I don't believe you. Where's Ratchet and Clank Going Commando? That's in the solid played it when I was 8 category. You mopped your kitchen today? Bro, you're playing like real life Voices of the Void? That's crazy. The light just toggled. I swear to God, I saw it. I just swear to God that I saw the light just do that. Which ones did we see? We saw it go that? Were you guys paying attention? Come on, guys. I'm taking my balloon pack out with me and my hammer. I feel like we saw it go from here to there. Were we supposed to pay attention? Yeah, we're always supposed to be paying attention. These lights are trying to speak to us, guys. We have no fucking time for Ratchet and Clank fucking going cogmando. We gotta fucking Ratchet and Clank these light bulbs in something's going on out here. Something fucking fishy is going on out here. I'm not seeing where the light went. The lights are in the sky. Blah. Whatever, bro, you changed. The lights changed me. I'm different now. When you've seen what I've seen, everybody would change. I've seen lights toggle during the day. What do you think's going on with these fucking 5G towers, bro? You're probably thinking he's an ascended master. I'm not thinking I'm nothing, okay? I'm just thinking that we're all in this together. Everybody download Voices of the... Everyone go to itch.io, download Voices of Void, and don't fucking play the game. Just walk around and look at the lights, okay? That's why everyone just walk around and observe the lights. I don't want to see anyone playing the goddamn game. I want to see you guys looking at the lights. I want to see you guys talking about. I want to see you guys thinking about the lights. We need, these lights are gonna be. We're gonna figure it out. Thinking he has a chance to fuck one of the lights. You could fuck the light easily. It's an inanimate object. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how you would fuck the light, but you probably could, right? It doesn't move. It would burn. How am I supposed to get points for food? You're not gonna eat. Just walk around and look at the lights. You don't need food. Scavenge for berries in the woods. What's up with the concrete pillars? Does anybody know what that what their deal is? Or are we in the know? We must become hill people. It'll be like the fucking hills have eyes, okay? We'll all be insane and watch the lights. Okay, well, the fucking rune puzzle worked. You can only make the runes once, and I'm kind of a little worried that I may have knocked the rune out of the map when I made it for the first time, and it might be gone. Because I've been trying to make the fire, I tried to make the fire rune a couple times now, and it hasn't been working. You have to throw a rock at a gas can, I'm pretty sure. This is throw a rock at a gas can. Or maybe this is throw a gas can at a rock. I don't remember specifically what this is. Maybe it's the other way around. I don't remember.
And we're like, wow, he's being an asshole. He's trying to troll us because we had to follow him. He knew.
Have you seen this theory? Oh, yeah.
And so we're following him, we're bobbing around through all the streets.
He's so awesome. Why does he dance?
And this goes on for like.
She's so fucking. Chico is so fucking awesome, man.
Justin is like flying around the corners, fast and shit. We're like, what is going on, man?
What is going on?
Finally, the guy drives down a dead end, and all of a sudden the car stops, and a guy gets out, and it's not Justin.
What?
What the fuck are you doing? You've been following for 20 minutes, you assholes. What do you want, you pieces of shit? And we're like,
dude, I like just repaired that shit. Chikawa, I'm gonna have to go out for a bit. I gotta repair the circuits, okay? You gonna be good in here? Just hang tight, okay? I'll be back in a minute. The lights are on to you. I'm telling you, man. Every single time I fucking get into the lights, all of a sudden, this crazy shit starts happening. That's weird. Why can't I save my game? That's weird. Chikawa? You okay back home? That's weird. Why can't I save my game? You want to run some Payday 2 heists with me? I think Payday sucks. They should make like a bank heist game, but it's like real. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if there's something going on here with these windmills. Three FPS windmills. They're killing birds. Yeah, not so green. Not so green now, are they? You know, windmills. Actually. What the fuck is going on out there, man? Must have been the wind. The 3 dots is interesting. The 3 dots. We've seen the 3 dots before, right? And that's a rune. It's also the alchemical symbol for oil. What the fuck are they doing, bro? We're gonna be rich. Time to solve a puzzle. We did it. Okay, now time to go home. Just keep on, keep it on, guys. Come on, out of here. You're not meant to be here. What do you think their deals are? What do you think these guys are getting into? They're kind of cute, though. How many of them are there? 4? Cute in a sexy way. No, like, no. Those things are not sexy. They're arc rating. Oh my god. The arc rater aliens, dude. Boom. Dude, we should play that fucking horse game. You guys with me on this? What if I played that horse game tomorrow? What if I finally played the horse game? No. You guys with me? What if it's awesome and I love it? You would love horse lore. Do they have slabs in the horse game? No fucking way, bro. Soup spent like $300 or something. I can't believe you can spend money on it. It's like a single player horse racing game. I guess there's a tournament. But like the fucking tournament, it's like who can gamble the best? Why would you even care about the tournament? I wouldn't give a fuck. DSP? Dude, we still got like 5 more hours of DSP playing Cyberpunk.
Oh shit! Like we totally thought we were following our friend Justin, and we were following the wrong dude. And he was trying to get away from us because we thought we were chasing him to like mug him or something. When in reality, we just thought he was our friend fucking with us. So he was like, "Oh, sorry," and we drove away. We're like, "Oh shit."
Stop! Stop, bro! What is he shooting? He's fucking everything up! Stop! What is happening? Why is he doing this? What? Why are you doing this? Stop! Stop! You're destroying my fucking house. Please, man, stop. You've destroyed it all. Why is he doing this? What is he shooting? Why is he doing this? What? Oh, oh, fuck. What the fuck just happened? Why did that happen? Did he see my ATV or my drone and like start shooting it? Demons would never do this shit, bro. Fucking aliens, they have no... They have no fucking appreciation. 20 FPS. They're pissed you never listen to their signals. They attack drones in Kerfus. Damn, he must have seen my drone. I guess he saw my drone. I wanted to send my drone out to take a look. And he saw the drone and then started shooting. And then, but then maybe, what did he start? Why didn't he stop, bro? And he was just like shooting out into the man, fuck that guy. That guy's an asshole. You gotta let them look at you? Oh, so he saw me and he wanted to look at me. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. They're searching. Aren't they here searching for something? I think I think I knew this lore. Last time I played, I think we knew this lore. Vaguely. They're here looking for something? They're searching for wisps? What if that big motherfucker already got him? You guys are late, bro. Where are you going? Where am I? The Wisp cleanup crew. Light just toggled. You see what I'm seeing though? Like, come on now. Second light just toggled. It just went from that one to that one. I mean, like when this happens, when it does that, when it goes like from that one to that one, that makes me feel like fucking something is happening here. And it went from this one to that one. Is something going on here? It went from there to here. Okay. I think we can kind of triangulate the direction that the lights are going. It's like going this way. Is that Biden in the top left? Yeah, so you take a crack at it, smart guy. Uh-oh. We're good. Okay, so if the lights are like, they would be traveling up this path. They could either go that way or that way. I toggled your dad last night in bed. Really? feel like we should be able to see the light pass through here. Maybe not. Maybe fucking not. But we saw, like, that's okay. Okay, guys. Lock. Like, you understand? Like, that was 3 lights, all within viewing distance of each other, all like instantly together. That it's not random. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not random. It's not random. Doesn't that like feel like it proves it? 3 lights in a sequence, all like one after another, like boom, boom, boom. It's Morse code. It's not Morse code because that would be 1 light. You can't have every light blink Morse code. It's not. It can't be. It's not like a one. It's like a. It's a location based thing. It's a movement based thing. It almost feels like these. It's like the lights are moving in a direction. Is it time-based? I have not observed it to be time-based. I've been watching lights forever, and the lights, it seems to be totally random when they toggle on and like it doesn't seem to be a time thing. It's not like like this light goes out at 3, this light goes out at 7. It doesn't seem to be on a consistent schedule. It just seems to be randomly, like a streak will flow through the lights, moving in a direction, and each light will toggle as it moves on. Okay, this again. They say only autistic people notice patterns in the lights. They really say that? But that was 3 in a row. We saw there, we saw that one to that one to that one. EU streamer Spooky. I'm now an EU streamer. Any items in the store that affect vision other than infrared? I have no idea. Maybe. We have cameras. We have our EMF detector. But I don't know what that does. Thank you for taking the soup slot. No problem, man. I'm sure the neurotypicals can also observe patterns. Legend has it that they literally are not allowed to look at patterns. So these guys are chill then, right? Like, let me just... What's good, guys? We chill? Oh, what the fuck is he... Oh, what is he doing to me? Oh, what's happening? We good? Okay, just keep on keeping on, fellas. What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck? What was that? Something appeared out of the ground. What's happening? Bro, what are you doing, man? This is abnormal. What? I think the inverse kinematics in his legs are targeting the roof. He somehow glitched and started targeting the roof. This guy knows his inverse kinematics. Yes, sir. I love kinematics and I love inverse kinematics. Who's with me? What do you guys like more? Verse kinematics or inverse kinematics? Go back to Godot, chump. I did make inverse kinematics in Godot. And it took me forever. It's puzzle time. Check this shit out. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then a little boom. And then maybe a little, and then maybe a little boom. And then maybe a little boom. And then maybe a little boom, boom, boom. And then, no, this can't be right. It's all fucking wrong. Boom. Sometimes it's just that easy. Are there any foods in here? Any foods for a guy like me to eat in here? Come on, I need foods. I wonder if the copper wire sells for a lot. There's no foods. Honestly, life is just so terrible. Maybe we do. He's still walking on the damn ceiling. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Like get a drone in the sky or something, and then just try to watch the lights from a full bird's eye view. If we get a camera like all the way up in the sky, I feel like the lights would stop rendering at a certain point, right? Because like if we look out there, there are lights out there, but like look, it doesn't render because it's too far. It only renders once we kind of zoom in. Sky camera. Scamera. We need the scamera. We need the scamera in the sky so we can follow the lights, the path of the lights. How am I the only person who has thought about the, like, I was Googling it the other day and like nobody's even I went into the fucking, like, there's like, they have like a Discord and I went into the Discord and I searched up lights and like nobody even like saying anything about it. They fucking move, man. Did you search lamp? Yeah. Everyone's just like, new lamps look good. There was one thread on Reddit from over a year ago with the video of the lights asking about it. Really? What did it say? The information's being suppressed. This is what they don't want you to know.
Clown mode. What the fuck is wrong with my bike? What is going on with the bike? Look at this. The bike is glitched. Look at it. I can't move the bike any further. Look, it's fucking glitched out. Oh my god, this game, dude.
Dude, just walk, man. You just, it's just right there.
Come on. It's right there. We can make it. Come on. No, I'm not holding the brake. I am not holding the brake. The bike just won't move.
Oh my god, what if
You
he's
have to
holding the
make the clown
brake?
mode.
He was holding the brake?
Top tier Brian wants me to get on Warzone with him. Brian, I haven't even played Warzone once in Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. I like the multiplayer of Black Ops Cold War so much that
At least they didn't fucking bomb my house this time and destroy everything that I've ever owned.
I have to be bored with it. But I might eventually check it out. In fact, aren't they supposed to do an update like this week or something?
You're not supposed to close, bro.
Fire. Every bullet doesn't detect. I instantly die. That means the connection is shit and I'm not wasting my time.
I'm hearing cockroaches. How are my narwhals doing? They're doing good.
Fuck off, Infinity War, you fucking hacks.
No, my photos fell.
Jethro's main thanks for the cheer. We're not going to talk about this all day, alright? I'm just going to... I'm playing the game. I want to talk about what we talk about on Twitter. Alright, so... Break the windows and vault in. How do you break the window? I can't melee attack right now. Do I have to shoot the window? Hold on. They won't let me do a melee attack unless... Now they will. Oh, look at this.
Any
Glass in the
breakthroughs?
future
Oh
makes
yeah.
no-
It's been a doozy. It's already been a doozy of a day, honestly. And we're just getting fucking started. But maybe not. Maybe I take a break in a little bit. Maybe I take a break in a little bit and then I come back and then we do more. Cause I want to hang out with my girlfriend today a little bit. But I could just like, oh shit. I could just like go at like in like 2 or 3 hours. Watch some TV with the wife. Come back tonight. I guess we well, hang out with the girlfriend when you can play Arc Raiders. I think Arc Raiders is like the worst game ever, if I'm being honest. I kind of hate it. He's not coming back tonight. I will. I was gonna listen. You gotta understand. I meant to stream. I just got caught in like the fucking sleep deprivation hell loop that happens sometimes. Okay, you know what happens is like I just couldn't sleep, and I was like, I just was like, I'm gonna stream after I sleep, and I was just trying to sleep all day, and I couldn't sleep, and I was so fucking tired, and I was like, I'll just stream after I sleep, and then I couldn't, dude, it was like fucked up. And then I could only fall asleep for like 2 or 3 hours at a time, and then when you wake up, it's like, oh, I'm so tired still, I need to sleep more. But then I'm like, I can't sleep more for some reason. So I'll just stay up for like 3 hours, then I'll go to sleep again. And then I fall asleep again, but I only sleep for like 2 hours. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm so tired. It's the sleep lock, man. They get you. That's how they get you.
Nonsense.
Delicious meal. You get headaches when you do that? Yeah, but it's awesome. Okay. Now, day 33. Watch the light. Watch the light. Come on now. Watch the light. Come on now. Watch those 2 lights in the back, on the right. A succulent Chinese meal. No, it's getting foggy, I think. Wait, what's happening? What the fuck is it's just, is that fog? What is happening? Why is it doing that? That's new, I think. What? Is that... Why is it... Am I insane? The stars are up there. Check the pause menu. What are you talking about? Check the pause menu? That was really weird. This light like dimmed out. Like it changed colors and it like dimmed. Dude, there is something fucking funny going on with these lights. What the hell is that? It's so dark, bro. What the fuck is happening? Why are the lights changing colors, bro? Am I insane, or is this light a different, like, are they like, they're like changing some of them are like red? Maybe I'm losing it. Jesus. I think I'm losing it, man. This guy just fucking Tokyo drifted in here. Look, it's doing it again. Maybe it's just the night. Maybe there's like just like a fog on at night. If we get closer, is it gonna change back? Yeah, I think it's just a fog. It's just dark. Buh. 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 Okay, drone time. Let's fly our drone today. Jesus, I don't know why DSP scares me so much sometimes. Is there any entities out there tonight? No. Dude, there's a chance that the lights are just random. Is William back?
What?
William is back, baby. Under the map still. Dev's just laughing because the lights are 100% random. Okay, yeah, but why are the lights at? No, never mind. These ones aren't out. They're actually just really far away. I forgot.
This game stinks. How is this fun? It's so bad.
I'm not seeing any that are out.
It's just like, dude, just get to another story segment so I don't have to play anymore because the gameplay's so bad. There's so much entertaining.
Yeah, but here's the problem with the drone. It's like this is the drone's camera quality. Like it. This is what it looks like. Flying around at night. So it's like really hard. Like it's really hard to see. Like if the lights are going on and off. Was that light just off down there actually?
Way more fun with Yakuza 7, a slow-paced, turn-based RPG, than I am with a supposedly action-based open-world RPG.
Why is that ring there?
You know, you would think that the
I have no idea. Maybe you think there's like a special. You think I can hook something up to my drone?
The gameplay of this game is so fucking boring, and the same shit. You hack or shoot. Oh, great.
Sometimes also when I use the drone, like all of a sudden my mouse sensitivity gets way lower,
They're polling.
and it's really annoying.
Make them make a good game, and then we'll play that one. How about that? We haven't done this in a while. Let's take a look. Is my hair still? They giving me balls.
Hello, drone. I don't know why that ring is there, if I'm being honest. What is it? It's just the lens of the camera, I guess. So you worked it out yet? Not even close, honestly.
Doing great.
Not even close, honestly.
Okay, stop looking.
It's the camera lens.
Hilarious. They just ripped all the hair off his fucking head.
Yeah.
Took some fucking like fly paper to his face. Like, zoop. All right. Great. Oh my god.
P is out. There's a light that's normally here, and it's back on. Where is P on this map? P is right here. It could be moving towards William. P is near William, isn't it? Where's William? P is pretty close to William.
Spawn Killer tipped me $1, so I thought you liked Borderlands gameplay. Yeah, but I liked Borderlands when I played Borderlands. You know, I didn't need to buy this game for $60 to play Borderlands again.
William is like, where's William on this map? The gate is like here, so William's probably like by V.
Come on. I very little money after spending $15,000 to start this mission. I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
And
Bills,
W.
The electric bill, the internet bill.
Oh no, he's right next to W. So if P is out, then maybe it'll
Again,
hit.
it's gonna return, much like some other chill content. It'll return once I get through all these new releases that I've been playing.
I don't know, man.
We are juggling several new releases.
I don't know.
Likely through the end of this month, I'll be playing all the stuff that I'm playing right now, and probably come January, we're gonna see things kind of get back to normal with late night and have some of these chill games. And I will be playing Genshin Impact on PS5 to see
Genshin
how it
Impact.
performs, okay. Screen capping for Twitter? No. Shut up. How about that? Actually, let's just take care of
I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means.
burner.
Oh, it's so fucking confusing. I think the lights are a nothing burger. I feel like we've witnessed enough that the lights have to be something. I don't know. I feel like we've seen enough to some degree. I feel like we've seen multiple times where the lights have done like a sequence of like 3 or more lights all within like near each other, all at the same time, similar times. I feel like if the lights were just random, that would not happen. And in the fact that it's that they toggle on too. It's not just like there's no reason for them to turn on during the day. Look, bro.
$26 out of the $100 tips goal. A far cry from hitting it.
You remember we saw it at P and now it hits William? We saw it at P and now William toggled on and off for a quick second. Now, is it go to W?
That's because you are a sour mini monkeys. Humbug to you.
It's real? We saw it near P and then we see it hit William. I mean, it feels... It could have walked down because P is here, William's here by W. It could have walked a path around to W. It could have walked a path around. And then maybe that's where it ends. Maybe that's the end of the path. Maybe it starts somewhere and then it moves to William. I mean, it's not a terrible theory. We've observed it basically do that already. I refuse to believe it's not real. I was kind of doomer about the lights starting this stream. I thought the lights might not be any. I thought we were basically set on the lights not really being anything. But I feel like we've observed so much. I feel like we've observed so much this stream. I feel like you have to observe one light for an entire night each. It seems to be the case that whatever is, like if it is the case that it's moving, it seems to be the case that it also will skip lights. Lights will be skipped. So like if you observe one light all night, like it might never go off, but like 2 lights next to it might go off. Just observe William 24/7.
Plastic face surgery? No,
I mean, maybe that's what we do.
my entire face.
But I'm more interested I'm more interested in confirming the William endpoint hypothesis. So I feel like observing the lights near William, if they go out, and then every time we see that, then we flick to observing William, and then William goes out sequenced after, like sometime after, within like a reasonable amount of time. Does William show on the GPS when he's off his spot? I'm not sure. I don't think he does.
Well, I think I'm toxic now. Alright.
Here's the room. Ain't she a beaut? What do you guys think we do here?
We're gonna shoot you.
Can you put the camera on the light post itself to see if it's on or off? I think we probably could just slap it on the light post and aim it directly up. But it would be kind of weird looking. Do you guys remember the, you guys remember that guy that we saw? The creepy man we saw for 2 frames? What the fuck was that?
They're not even there. What are you talking about? The drone glitched through the floor. Look.
These lights are about to start flickering.
The drone glitched. I can't do anything. The game glitched. The drone's stuck in the floor, so now I can't progress. Skip ahead.
Don't ask me how I knew.
I can't do anything. Look.
Don't ask me how I knew. You know how I knew? Because the lights are speaking to me.
Oh my god. bad. Are you kidding me?
Just
This is
noticing
supposed to
some
be a
patterns.
AAA
Just asking questions.
game changer, this game. This
And
game
look,
is a fucking joke.
this one's out. That's bizarre. This light being out, I think, has nothing to do with the flickering. It's so strange. Wait. And then that one's out. The one right next to it, dude. And it's back on. That's so weird. What's even weirder, look at this. Is that these lights, they're not showing up on infrared. The lights that are on aren't showing up on infrared, but the lights that is off is showing up on infrared. Huh. Huh. Huh.
KFC tweeted a picture of my Halloween costume. Oh, yeah.
That's weird.
They like it.
That's kind of, maybe that's just a glitch though. That's probably just a glitch.
Oh, here we go. We got a bunch of spamming robots. Look at this.
Man, when the lights are on, they're not infrared.
Look at this. This is cool. They've joined us. Look at all these idiots. Alright.
So we saw it toggle at X here, which X is closest to William. It's right here. So maybe it goes to Q next? We should watch Q, J, or K. Or maybe it just goes to William again.
Alright, so we're heading over here.
Or maybe William isn't the ending spot. And I'm just wrong here.
Come on, her whole clan just died and she yells saying, "Come on, live dicks." This game is so, I don't know how to say it. It just feels like a super immature game. You know
It's just
what I
not
mean? Like,
mature.
oh, everyone I cared about is dead now. Oh, let's go get these limp dicks. What? Good news, limp dicks. I always want to start an official notice with limp dicks. Hang on. I'll patch you up. Quick, loot 'em. They won't let me
Q,
duck
J, or
right now.
K.
I can't duck.
I mean, it doesn't seem like they're going off. But it could just pass by them.
Cutscene. Oh, that's good. You know, it's real smart of them to make skipping cutscenes the same button as crouching, especially when a lot of the times you're going to want to crouch and loot while they're talking. That's real smart of them. Very, very smart design. Entirely skip conversations.
Just
by
rebind it,
pressing the
TSP.
same
Just
button.
rebind it, man.
I wish that I was that smart.
You control the buttons you press.
Fucking idiots. They want salt. I'll give them salt. I'll give them more than they can handle.
Maybe it's because they aren't turning off. Maybe the light they're producing just isn't visible to the human eye. I mean, honestly, though. Like, maybe. Maybe it's on M or I or P. They toggled at X, but it kind of came from P, so maybe it goes to like Y, R? Do I have any on Y or R? I'm not sure if I do.
Aficionado, I guess. It's never will have. It's nice if the game has pretty graphics, but I don't need it, you know?
Dude, when we're clicking through these cameras too, like we can literally, I'm just, I wonder if we're gonna see that little 2 frame a second creature.
Steven Seagal, it's not that I'm depressed, it's that the game is not entertaining to me. That's the problem. Spawn Killer to me, did you say the story was good? I mean, I thought it was. Today is just kind of a dud. I don't think anything happened today that was very interesting, to be honestly. So one of these series, it looks like Fallout 4 better graphics, same gameplay, and lots of bugs. See, I'll agree with the Fallout comparison, except that I think the gunplay in this game is better than Fallout's gunplay, but Fallout has that, which makes it more interesting.
I'm so locked in on these cameras. I'm so locked in on these cameras, bro. I'm so locked. This is like the town person in a movie that's considered crazy, but the MC starts noticing things that he's talking about. That's what I'm saying, though, right? Like it's. I know how crazy it sounds because it does sound crazy. It's like but it's, you gotta understand. Every single time I go to bed in this game, I kept asking myself, like, what the fuck is going on with those lights? Because it was so confusing to me. Because I would see them toggle on and then off in, like, these really weird times. And I thought, like, oh, maybe they're just, like, proximity lights and, like, there's a creature out there walking by them. But that's not the case. And then I was like, well, what's going on? It's so weird. And so I was like, I started to notice. Do we know if every light turns on and off? I'm not. That's interesting. That's a good question too. I'm not sure if it's every light or specific lights. I feel like there are some that I haven't seen toggle. I don't know if I've seen this one toggle. Oh my god, I didn't mean to fall. Oh, my glasses. Fuck. I don't know if I've seen this one toggle. There's a couple that I'm not sure if I've seen toggle. But there's some that I'm pretty sure I've seen toggle. Maybe we should do another tower night where we stand up in the tower and watch the lights from the tower.
The good plot.
Just to see like if we're totally crazy or if we're kind of crazy. Look how many coffees there are here. Can we test if it's the lights that are part of the map in general? Oh man, that's a good idea actually. Do you think we should get like a spotlight and set it up somewhere that we know, and maybe that light would toggle? I feel like it would have to be the lights that are part of the map. Starting from alpha, do you think it might be binary? That's what I had an idea. My first theory, okay, the theories that we've been through with the light. My first theory was that it could be each light is connected. It's like in radius to their tower, and maybe it's spelling something. I thought maybe like the lights were going through like there would be like a signal that would be sent out that would toggle like A, B, C, D, E, and it would spell something like fucking like F would toggle, then A would toggle, then R would toggle, then T would toggle. Like I thought like maybe something that was going on, but I don't necessarily think that now, because if that was the case, I feel like I would notice a consistent pattern of lights, right? I would know that like K toggles, so like another one's going to toggle soon after. I'd be like K toggles, whenever K toggles I see like F toggle afterwards, but I'm not seeing that. So I don't think that's the case, because I haven't picked up on any patterns such as that. And also, some lights near, or some of these stations, like they don't have any lights anywhere near them really. So it would be hard to tell which light would be even associated with that station. Like if we're like E, there's no light really near E that isn't also equally close to F. So I'm not sure how I would know what's E and what's F and what's what in that situation. So I don't think that's the case. My current theory now is that they're moving. Like something is like there's something traveling down the lights. Like something is going from like Q to O, and as it moves, like the lights will toggle in its wake. Just because I feel like we've observed a couple times now, like a set pattern of the lights turning on and then off and then on and then off. Is that light off out there? Is that a post with the light off that we're looking at right now? Do you see that right there? Jesus Christ, that was fucking loud. That's not a light. That is. You see? Right there. There's one light that we just saw. That right there was a light that was off.
Top of each other.
Now it's on. So there's something out by like, oh, that's off. So maybe if we look on our computer, will T get toggled soon?
This fucking game is fucked up.
Maybe T gets toggled soon, or maybe it comes closer and toggles the lights on this bridge. Maybe it's traveling down the river again like that person observed. That was a really... I think the traveling down the river might be the observation. Let's go up in the tower, because we have a general idea of where the light was last off. Like a ghost or something messing with it, but you can't see, but it messes with the lights. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That was an insane catch. Do you know what I'm saying though? Is I'm going crazy, but like these are real. Like it's real. Like these lights are seriously toggling on and off, and it's happening, and it's really strange. And if it was them turning off, I would be like, it's just the light over, it's just the circuits or whatever. But the fact that they also toggle on during the day feels really strange to me. It's not like a light randomly turns off. It's a light randomly switches, which it has to be intentional. You're figuring this shit out. Your roommate's yelling about his PS4. Game's fucking bugged. Oh, the gameplay's fucking shit. So we just saw this light turn off. I mean, like, could we even see anything else? If it's traveling down the river, what would we see next? If it's coming towards us, would we see it? It would be over here somewhere. And then if it's going away from us, it would probably hit that one, then that one. Or it would hit that one. We didn't see it hit that one. Maybe it's going that way? It's just so fucking confusing. Because sometimes I feel like... Sometimes I feel like I'm not... Like it's... Like you just see a light turn off and then on, and then nothing else comes of it. Which makes me feel like it's not traveling. But, I mean, it could just be random, and it could just be the case that today we had 2 really lucky instances where lights toggled near each other in a sequence that made it seem not random. Which, I mean, with the amount of time I spent staring at these lights is likely, I guess. But I don't know. It just, that one leading up to William felt crazy. That felt like a crazy sequence. It really felt like it went like boom, boom, and it came back. It went from here to there to here to there, and then traveled down the river. As that guy said, it seems like it's traveling down the river. We went like boom, 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 all the way down the river, and then it went a little to the left. We saw it, and it went up to William. That felt so intentional to me. And then we saw these 3. We saw it go from right in front of our base to over there. We got the one below us is out right now. So it is going. The one right below us is out. I think, are they all out? No, they're all out, but the one right below us is on. It's moving. Do you see? It just went from there to there, dude. And every other light is out now. It came down the river. Dude, I think it's traveling down the river. I think you're so onto something. Oh my god. And that one's on now? That one's on? It's moving really fast now. It's moving super fast. That one's on! It's real! It's real, and it's traveling down the river. It's traveling down the river extremely quickly, but it's real. No fucking way. Do you see the sequence of events that we just witnessed? That's crazy. That's crazy. That can't be random. There's no way. There's no way. Do you understand what I'm saying? That has to be the case. And they both turned off at the same time? They both turned off basically at the same time. And maybe it's going to travel down. Let's go down and see if it travels to William. And we might not be able to make it in time. Something in the water, maybe? Or maybe it's just... It's all light? I'm sure Hannah at the diner can get you something to eat. Fuck Hannah. Fuck the diner. Fuck your fucking water. What's happening over here? What are these sounds?
They're having to try to follow. Oh my god, there's a camp here. It's a map to set up camp. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Let's check it. Yeah, okay. So when it's infrared, the lights are visible, but then when it's not infrared, the lights are invisible. This one was just on. One of these is just on, I think. Is that a light on? No, I think that's just.
Wow.
I mean, is that going to turn off? Okay.
Enhanced Biscuit Mode cheered and said, I respect your ability to recognize the development.
It's one far away. I think that might be just seeing some other light. Because K's right there. I think it might be seeing like our base or something. Dude, that sequence is crazy. I feel like as we were literally just confused, and it just gave us dude, are you guys not believers after what we saw, man?
This is like the 10th time I've seen it in the playthrough, dude. They gotta fix that. That's lazy.
You guys still aren't believers. I'm in? I'm telling you, man. There's something here.
Look, there's a glitch.
We saw the lights sequentially travel down the fucking river. Time to take your pills. No pills!
Brain dance too. A fucking weird question mark floating out in the distance that won't go away. Yet another game bug. I certainly thought that was something in the brain dance that I needed to find. It's just a bug. Oh my god, this game, dude. A fucking question mark won't go away. Alright, anyway, Break Queen's Race, you know what it is.
I believe, but I'm even more confused about what they mean. Once we can understand, once we see it happening, like, then First, we have to observe. First, we have to observe, okay? Just the mere fact that there might be something more than just like, it's just the lights. Once we've moved past that, that's when we've made it, okay? Honestly, that's all I need. No, that's not all I need, because I'm going to go crazy thinking about it, but I think the fact that, like, we're getting somewhere and we're observing something that nobody in the game has even really thought of yet is so crazy. I want to see what the Reddit threads were. I'm going to Google... how would you even Google Voice of the Void Reddit lamps toggling during day? I don't even see, I don't know what would I Google? I just see stuff about the lamps being laggy. Path lamps. Oh, smart. Path lamps. I'm not seeing. Do lamp posts, Voice of the Void. Legit, all I've seen is people talk about the Transformers. Yeah. It's like, nobody, I feel like nobody is even saying something. Path lamps is where I found a video. Oh, okay. Voice of the Void, path lamps. Oh, is this it? Well, the path lamps. 1 year ago, and is he seeing the path lamps? And then he posts. Okay, this guy observed it, and he's observing the path lamp being on during the day. It's the path lamps. They're turning off and on at a consistent rate. I'm sure multiple people have already figured this out. That the notification conversation is probably talking about the lamp posts. The notification conversation is talking about the lamp posts. What the fuck? The notification conversation. Is that the one where they say on the hill? Like the one that's like up on the mountain? I'm more concerned about the inbounds thing up on the mountain. His last post was a year ago and he never posted again. He was fucking silenced. Somebody also says, I was driving up to tier 3, saw one extra lamppost more than normal at the base of the zigzag, and then he came back and it wasn't there. A mysterious ghost lamppost? This guy's a video of the path lamps, and he's identified that they turn on during the day. Was nobody else on the spectrum enough to notice this shit? I feel like the thing is that when you notice the lamps doing this, you're gonna almost only notice the lamps doing this at night. And the lamps turning off and then on at night, it's like, whatever, they're just flickering. A flickering light feels relatively normal, right? Like, okay, the light's just flickering, that's normal. Jesus Christ. What is that? Why? Fucking loudest bush sound ever, bro. A flickering light is normal. Yeah, it just feels like a way to make things a little scarier, right? Like you make the lights flicker, but then the lights flickering during the day, when I noticed that, I was like, okay, that's weird, because it's turning on during the day. That doesn't make any sense. It's just not normal for the light to turn on and then off. Okay, what is that? Oh. Like for real though. The same thing. Is it gonna travel down? Do you think? Okay. What's going on here, bro? What is this? What the fuck is going on here? Ow! I don't understand what's happening. The lights flickering at X seemed very intentional. I will say that's actually just an event. that's just an event. At 340, the lights at X will flicker like that. And then X also has a thing. That was very strange. I wonder, was that caused by? Why is he walking? Am I crazy here? Why is he doing this? Shouldn't he not be? What's your deal, bro? Look, that one's on. It's close. It's close. It feels so sequenced. They get mad and attack you? I wonder if... Does it have something to do with the mannequins? This one's now off. Where are we? This is the one at L. Okay, is it gonna travel to K now? I feel like I've seen this sequence, and then it goes like from here to K, or maybe it goes up to here to like Q or something. I've noticed this one turn on a lot and off. I should set up a camera for that one and call it L. If you set them on fire, they get hostile. Yeah, I know if you set them on fire, they get mad. I don't know why he's walking normally. I didn't do shit to you, bro. I mean, again, we've seen two lights toggle within close proximity to each other. I feel like my biggest issue is I haven't noticed a... My biggest issue is I haven't noticed a consistent timing between the lights. It doesn't feel like there's a... It feels like sometimes it's really quick and sometimes it takes a while. Do you have any idea how long he's been clipping under that bridge? Yeah, maybe he's just pissed off he's been in there for like fucking 17 in-game days. That one's on now. Again, it's close. It went from... Where is it? What was the traveling? It went from there to like there to there. It's weird. Is it gonna go there? Or is it gonna travel back down towards A? Or is it gonna go down the river? I should buy the handheld computer. That way while I'm up here I can also be checking cams. That's strange. It's just strange. So we saw it toggle there, and then it toggled like over there, and then it toggled there. If you have two laptops, can you see multiple screens or are the screens linked? I don't know. We should test that. We should test that. Because if we can set up like 5 cams at the same time, that'd be really useful. Not seeing much. A full CCTV setup. Yeah, a fucking wall of every single light in the game. Could you imagine? We buy like 1,000 cameras and set them all up and make a wall of all the lights. Dude, what is that sound?
You just walk right down here,
Okay, how much money is
and
that?
then you walk up the lift. This is so. Oh,
How much money is it, bro?
Don't.
Okay,
Do this.
PC.
So you don't need any of those
Portable
stat points
PC.
at all.
$3,000? Bro, it's over.
All you do is you climb these.
$3,000.
And now I'm fine. I just walk right in. No problem. Easy peasy. Wow. So now I just got.
It's on, bro. Look, William is on. This feels, dude. I think we're onto something with William here.
What?
We notice the lights going towards William. We go down, and now William toggles.
Dude, this game
It feels like it's like the lights are traveling from something to William. Where would the lights be starting? That's gonna be so hard to figure out, even if we could. It seems like it's traveling down the river to William. We noticed that light. We've noticed.
I gotta do the whole thing.
I feel like I've noticed it come from every angle. We've seen it at P. We've seen it at. Maybe it starts from multiple places. Maybe it starts from This might be crazy, but maybe it starts from each transformer and travels to William. Maybe we need to. Let's go out to William and say hi. But let's put some shit away as well. Let's go check on William. Do the stone tablets connect to all this? The stone tablets are its own thing. This is crazy. Why is this out here? Where could, based on all the spaces we've seen these lights start toggling, do you think it could be that it starts at the transformers and moves towards William? You guys hear that bird? That's fucking Stolas. I am getting more and more convinced. I feel like we are, dude, I'm so worried that it's just random. I'm so worried that it's just random. I wonder if other people will observe the same things. If it's connected to this river somehow. I feel like the observation that it's traveling down the river is just because it's going to William, and it starts somewhere far away, and so it just travels down the river to William because that's like the fastest path to him. Have I seen it traveling the other way? When I saw it at my base, it seemed like it was going. It was going just straight to William. It was just going up straight to him. It wasn't even going. Sometimes I feel like it's not even going down the river. Like it can start at multiple locations, and depending on where it starts is how it will travel. The William mystery. He's here. Hi, William. He's EMF'd out of his damn mind. Huh. William equals Billy Goat. That's the goat, baby. What if you get a camera on William? Surely when he just teleports, it falls off. I mean, I know that he teleports. I've seen him around in different locations before. It's not surprising me that he teleports. I wonder if it... I should start marking these. I wonder if these have anything. Surely these don't have anything to do with it. But these are interesting. Do we know what makes him teleport? I think it's just random. I think just randomly he'll teleport. I don't know if there's a... What, bro? The hatch. The birds are really active over here too. Why don't you start your own Reddit post? I'm just above it. I'm above that. Cause I'm gonna solve it all myself. Why would I want to post on Reddit and have somebody else solve it for me? No, I feel like I just would be happy just to see other people take a crack at this. This guy hates teamwork. No, I definitely would love it. What's the data mining like in this game? That's another question. Because, like, if people have, like, data mined the fuck out of the game, then, like, they would know if there's a thing here. But, like, is this game, like, super fucking lock and key and hard to, like, it's impossible to data mine? Which I feel like is the case. Because there's so many mysteries that it seems like people just don't even know still. And so many things that people don't fully understand. That if you could just data mine it, like, they would. No mining. Just use normal UE4, right? I know the community has like they don't want to data mine, which I agree with. But then I just like wonder like, if you could just fucking read the code on why the lights turn on and off, then I'm just an idiot, wasting my time. Losing my fucking mind here. Like, is someone going to be like, oh, yeah, no, the light toggle, I know how that works. Basically, there's like a 3% chance every 2 seconds if you look at this if-else statement. Like, so that causes the lights to toggle on and off. You bullied me last time I did that. I did no such thing. Did I really? I love data mining. But then also, I don't remember. I think the dev said he doesn't like data mining. He says you shouldn't data mine the game. Which I think I'm okay with. Have you done the tutorial ARG yet? No, I don't even know. He hates data mining because he hides so much stuff. Yeah. But I wonder, like, if it, like, is it, like... Because some games also, like, you could just data mine the fuck out of and, like, you just know. But then other games, it's like, you can't really data mine them no matter what. Even if you tried to. What is this shit? I don't didn't I do something here? I remember like doing something with that and causing it to fly away and explode. Here's another one of these candles. You dug up a bone? I done dug up a bone. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm looking for here. I guess I do know what I'm looking for. I have an idea. And it is, we are going to place... Boom.
Making a car.
Don't mind that. That's just the donut that sends you home.
Fucking video game if someone handed you a completed one. I already made the jump, and I gotta keep doing it because the game's controls are terrible for first-person platform. I got fucked over by the shitty game. This sucks ass. I don't know what they expect me to do.
Shit.
Oh, I was supposed to go this way? Yes, I feel stupid. Yes, I feel stupid. God damn it. I need to go here. This is what I was trying to fucking do. Until I fell and
Bobby,
died for no
Chikawa,
fucking
and Bobby.
reason.
How do I do it?
Can't force it open. Fuck you. Fuck your mother.
I always find it funny when games get mined and their code is like awful. That is funny.
I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. Dead end.
Okay, so let's try to observe
What the fuck?
our newest theory that let's get a cheese.
There's a door where you can't. What is this, dude? This game stinks.
And then let's get 3
What is this?
good camera. Not coom. Cam.
There's nowhere to go down there. Why does this even exist? There's a door that doesn't open. Oh, there's a ladder here? I couldn't see it. The door.
And we're going to set up these 3 cameras at TR 1, 2, and 3. Maybe William was coincidental and we got nothing. I feel like we've observed too many things end at William. I don't know. I feel like too many times we have observed the lights seemingly end at William. Maybe it's not ending at William, but like the William is like a fucking convergence point at least.
So,
Are we sure it ends and it's not just on the path? We're not sure. It could just be on the path.
preserve its integrity. I don't have enough
It could just be on the path.
to force the personality.
I mean, maybe it's like ending at the start. Maybe it goes all the way to the start of the map.
But I don't have the ability.
Make us whole again. Too much has happened to be coincidental. That's how I feel, right? Like it's just so feels like it's moving towards him at least. I don't know what this egg is. What can I do with an egg, bro? I go on a get. Now, we're going to go to TR 1, 2, and 3. And I'm going to set up a camera at TR 1, 2, and 3. I hate these fucking dumbass mannequins, bro. Because I'm getting a feeling, I don't know why, but what if it starts? Because remember when we were at TR3 and I was like, why is this light off? What if that's a hint that it starts at TR 1, 2, and... Well, no, because it would have to toggle on during the... I don't know, man. I wonder if that light can turn on. That's basically all I'm trying to say. That light was off and it seems like it doesn't turn on, but maybe it does. Youch. Womanly intuition. Yep. Now this is the lamppost that was talked about in the Reddit thread, right? This isn't here normally. Am I crazy? This lamppost is not here normally. I think I'm going insane. But this lamppost isn't meant to be here. Mimic post? I can't activate it. Can I set it on fire? No, it's just part of the world still. And it's on. Bro. What? Huh? Huh. This is strange. Why don't I just come over here just to take a peek? Maybe it's gonna travel down this way? Does it turn on when you hit it? That was just coincidence. Huh. Speak to me, secret post. Why? Why have you come here? Huh. What the fuck? Dude, I don't know. There's just so much. Let me up. Okay, if I set up a camera up here. Okay, 24 is to be TR, whatever this one is. TR3. I wonder if that is meaningful. 94DE1, no, probably not. There's so many lights leading up to the transformer. I'm just interested in the one on the transformer right now, personally. Because I'm starting to think that maybe they'll... And it's going towards William again. It's going towards William again. Do you see? That is in the direction of William. That's... I'm getting fucking chills, man. That's in the direction of William. That's in the direction of William. I wonder if it travels all the way again. It's interesting how it hits that light and it skipped all of these lights. And then it hits this light up here. That's strange to me. Like maybe there's only a chance that it toggles the light on its way. Just to make it more, because like if it just went boom, 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 it would be obvious, right? You would be like, you would know immediately what the path was. But maybe there's only a chance that it toggles the lights, so it could even potentially like move past like 4 lights without toggling them. I wonder if it travels the pathways, or if I don't think it does. I mean, maybe it does travel the pathways, and that's why it takes so long. What would it be doing here, though? Would it be going up towards the hole? It would be going towards William. This is a 24-hour stream? Probably not. All right. All right. It probably won't be, but I think I'm going to go hang out with my girlfriend in like a little bit, and then I'm going to come back and stream again. DMing the dev to get the real answer. I'm literally in his DMs begging him, bro. I'm in his DMs fucking begging him. I'm saying, please, 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 I'm not actually in his DMs. I don't even know who I don't even know who makes the game. That's the craziest thing. I don't even know. Okay, let's set one up at TR2 here. No. Okay, whatever. Okay. Well, no, that kind of sucks. Okay, 23 is TR2. It's a Swedish dev team or something. Hold on. What Discord notification do I have, man? Twitch NA partners. Opportunities. Fuck this Twitch ass Discord. They always atting me, bro. Don't care. Not interested. Don't care. I really feel like what it must be is something is traveling the lights, but there's a chance that it doesn't flip the light, right? It's going somewhere, but it only has a chance to flip the light. And maybe multiple could be traveling at the same time. Maybe like, oh man. Streetlight paranoia is the most canon Dr. Kell behavior I've ever seen. It's not even paranoia though if it's real, okay? If it's real, it's streetlight curiosity. You know what I'm saying? This is even paranoia. It's streetlight intrigue. I'm not paranoid. Cope? No? It's not paranoia, guys. After all we've seen, how could you not be believers? I love hearing him through the walls. This is where my fucking mop bucket went. Holy shit. I was like, my mop bucket just vanished. That was so weird. It was just outside the whole time. How did it go through the window? This is TR2.
You gotta do the whole thing over? Dude, fuck this. The dumb fucks didn't even put a check.
It's TR3.
No checkpoints. Good job, morons.
Breathe a bit. Got the last stretch of the barn left.
He's getting so angry.
It's a business call. Oh, Baldic says, sounds like a call related to Twitch or YouTube content. Yeah, it's like, Twitch and YouTube are fucking me in the ass again. I'm not gonna suck their dick anymore, man.
We shouldn't delay too long.
Oh, shut up.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any Come on. Let me show you around.
Alright, probably scan around as we walk around here, right? Double doors. Shout out to Critical Red Retreat again. He says, I didn't watch your pre-stream today. Last I checked, I thought you said you were going to put Cyberpunk on hiatus. What's going on with that?
It's impressive that he keeps the anger up for hours on end. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
From Sony, put the playthrough on hiatus, wait a month or two, see if actually CD Projekt Red lived up to their promises of fixing the game, and or lived up to their promise of delivering an actual PS5 version of the game. And depending on what happened, I was going to eventually rebuy the game when it was ready and continue the playthrough. I was just going to put my file as a cloud save, or my save into the cloud and re-download it or whatever when I needed it. Sony has ignored my request for a refund. I asked twice. They haven't responded at all. So I don't think they're going to give me one. Now, I don't know if there's qualifying criteria to get the refund. They never said that. When
Poor
I
guy.
requested the refund twice, it literally just said, okay, log in. So I did. Logged in with my PlayStation Network info. And then that was it. It just said, click here, click there, done. So I'm like, I don't get it. Like, why does everyone else get a refund and I don't? They never said, oh, if you play a certain amount
Jay
of hours,
just
you can't get a
turned on?
refund, or if you're a streamer, you can't get a refund. They never said that.
Okay, it's all the lights turning on. It's just it's the time.
I don't know what happened. I guess we'll see. I'm going to continue to play as if nothing ever
M
happened.
is
If I
off,
eventually
though.
Get a refund and they take the license away. Fine, I guess. But right now that hasn't happened. So,
Where's M? Is M in the pathway of one of the transformers? Yeah, if it went from TR3, so it might go to K, J, W, and then to William. Okay, so K or J. K is off. I mean, like, am I figuring it out?
went away.
K is off. Is it traveling from a transformer to William?
Okay then.
So it went from M to K, so it might go to Q or W and then William.
Read nuts. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have a gallon of Wendy's chili. What was Johnny gonna say?
Are we sending power to William?
We're never gonna.
I don't know.
It's the truth. We're never gonna find
You're
out.
just seeing things. No! This is real, man!
You guys please stop doing wings memes. I would like to talk to you guys. I look
TR2 is, this light is, was this light? Okay, maybe TR3? Maybe it's just TR3? Because that's, TR3 is the light that's not on. Maybe it is literally from TR3 to William.
frame rate right now as I drive through the city. Likely because this is a scripted mission, and so because of that, then maybe there's scripted things happening, like scripted traffic and stuff. It's not randomly generated. The randomly generated driving is 60 frames. This is low, right? So it's probably about 45.
I've never seen TR3 on. Yeah, that's interesting though. That this lamp has a unique property. That the lamp on tier 3 has a unique property.
You gotta be.
On top of the fact that, oh fuck.
Right in the middle of an action sequence. Really? Likely I'm gonna have to do that whole thing over. That whole segment.
It could not be William though. I mean, it could just be going down the river, and maybe we are right, and William's on the path. Maybe it's going to the guardhouse.
Where is he?
We probably need another.
What? Now you're interested. The cab fucking showed up in the wrong direction. You saw that, right?
I'm telling
The one right in front of us is off. I mean, so where would it have gone? It would have gone TR3 MKA. I mean, that kind of follows. It kind of tracks. That kind of tracks, though, right? It would go, because it would go down, and then it would come here, and it would come around, and then it's probably going to go down out this way. If it would continue, it would go out this way, and then it would go to William eventually. Does this path lead up to William? Can you change the bulb on the lamps? These lamps you can't interact with them at all. Have you tried watching from the tower? We have watched from the tower. It's kind of hard though, because the tower doesn't give us, I don't think it gives us enough vision on what we need to be seeing. What does the photo of the figure look like? I don't even know what could be doing this. The one that you think is between the electric current. I don't know. I'm honest to God. I'm just trying to figure out if the lights are actually doing something. That's my biggest concern. I just want to know that the lights are, if they're, I mean, I feel like we know they're doing something, but I just want to know what the lights are doing. Are they traveling? Are they just toggling? It feels like they're moving. It feels like they're moving. It feels like there's a toggle moving down.
It won't turn right. What the fuck? I've driven this bike a million times before, never had problems with the cornering until right
There's
now.
a skull drawing on that figure. On which figure?
Oh, Oh my god, fuck you, dude. It's not my fault the fucking bike won't drive properly. God damn, this game sucks. Jesus Christ, it won't turn.
Which one are you talking about?
Oh my god.
A William skull somewhere? This?
Dog duty. Because that means the RAM is being overexceeded, basically. There's a game can fucking crash. Oh gee, thanks. Thanks a lot, asshole.
A photo I
What the fuck
took.
is going on? Look at this stupid shit. What the fuck? Dude, I can't control the bike again.
This thing?
This is
One
so
down here?
dumb. I like how I hit that,
This one?
I like that I hit that person and my
The marking's
bike
underwater.
to the sky.
I don't see any William here. Are you talking about this?
I hit a pedestrian. Oh, your bike now launches 20 feet into the air.
Oh my god.
Great physics.
I wonder if this. Yeah. I wonder if this does mean like somebody is in between
At least the quiet man was functional.
an electricity current. I don't know.
We're really gonna make those comparisons.
I mean, it does have like a current thing.
Someone actually made an interesting point in the stream chat, something that I did not put two and two together until this very moment when they said it. They said this game is like trying to make a Western version of Ghost in the Shell, but it fails. It's nowhere near as good. And you are dead on. That is actually
You got me going crazy. That's what I'm saying.
analogy and description I can put for this game.
Where is that sigil? My husband tells me it stole this. This sigil it's on the back. I like that. This sigil is on the back of every transformer. Every single transformer has this sigil on the back. Can you show the other sigils? All right, sigil check. Sigil check, guys.
Absolutely right.
We got
Who said that? 'Cause I missed it.
DSP is going absolutely bananas right now. We have this sigil, which appears on, I believe, on E late at night, or maybe it's not E. We have this sigil that appears on, that's on the back of William, and then we have this thing down here, which is interesting. So this sigil appears on, maybe it's not E, I think it appears on U. It appears near the shack, whichever one's near the shack. This is on the back.
All right, there we go. All right,
We got some other sigils around here. We have this sigil, which is the Stolish sigil. We know what this one is. God, I love DSP so much. And then on the altar, I heard a footstep outside. I swear to God. On this altar, that's the Fur sigil. It has to be something with TR3. TR3 is on. It's kind of looking like. It's kind of looking like our biggest and best bet. Did I just see something to go weird out there? I'm not sure. I love this camera under just in the world. I'm looking up the other sigils now. You don't. I'm gonna tell you right now. I just save yourself the sanity, okay? I'm gonna tell you right now. Just save yourself the sanity and don't do it. Don't look up. Don't try to research these runes. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna hurt. You're gonna start dying. You're gonna end up in fucking Agrippa. You're gonna end up in goddamn Agrippa geomancy divination, and you don't want to end up in Agrippa geomancy divination. Okay, that's not where you want to end up. You don't want to end up here. You just don't take yourself to the Agrippa land. Okay, when you're in Agrippa geomancy divination, that's when you know you fucked up. And but like you see the lines and the dashes. The lines and the dashes. It's Agrippa geomancy divination. It's here. It's on the wall. It's the only place I've seen these lines and these dashes is goddamn Agrippa geomancy divination. And but I still don't even really know what it is. You don't want to look that shit up. I'm telling you. You just be careful. It's true. It's true. But also, what am I watching? It's just obvious. The lights are speaking to me. It's obvious, right? Look, Bobby is here. You need to get a grip on your sanity.
He's a
What the fuck was that?
Oh, let's see here. Ricky Jr.
What would Chikawa do? Chikawa would go like, and then fucking just continue studying. Head down in the book. This is bad. Learn anything from the divination tome? Okay. I can see you shaking, dude. I'm fine. I'm barely shaking. I'm literally barely. I'm only shaking a little bit. It's just tiny. And shakes are normal, actually. Shakes are super normal. Okay, so this is. Oh my god, dude. There's so much shit that you guys weren't here for the start. You guys don't remember the start. How fucking bad it was. You okay? Yeah. It's just obvious that, okay, like, I mean, look, do you see? So basically, like, there's this thing. It's called like the 12 houses of heaven or whatever. What is this? The house. What is it? The 12 houses of heaven. And so basically, you make these houses, right? So do you see this shape right here? Do you see this shape? So like, but if you look at this shape, right, the 6 houses of heaven. So if you look at the shape of the 6 houses of heaven from a grip of geomancy divination, and then you look at the layout, okay? You look at the layout. You look at the layout of all the satellite dishes. You can easily draw the 12 houses of divination. You should look into Mona's Hieroglyphica. Let me Google it. I'm pretty sure I've already looked at these. There's a very good chance I've already looked at these, okay? Oh my god, dude. You guys understand what I'm saying here, though? You guys, like, it's obvious almost, right? So basically, right? So, like, when you look at this symbol right here, okay? You see, like, boom, boom, boom. It's actually quite obvious that, like, basically, like, this is actually a representation of, where is it? It's probably in here somewhere. Where's my tree of life? In this book? We just got to get to the tree of life. The tree of life. Where's the tree of life? We got to get to the tree of life key. What the fuck is all this shit, man? No, I think we missed it. If we're on Enochian symbols, I think we already missed the tree of life, right? We already missed it. If we get to Enochian symbols, I think we're already past it. No, I think we're not past it yet. Tree of life is like down here. The 12th key. Do you guys understand? Is it making sense now? You just absorb the knowledge. Okay, so but like, do you see this right here? Boom, the tree of life. Okay, so like when we're looking, so just I want you again, just one more time, guys. Just one more time, guys. Again, observe the symbol. There's a circle and a line, a circle, and then a line, and then a circle. And then if you look at like these symbols here, okay. And now if we go back to our tree of life here, like it's almost obvious now that we're looking at it. It's almost obvious that it's a 5-6-4. It's a 5-6-4 tree of life pattern, right? So the 5-6-4 tree of life pattern represents something in here. I'm just, it's the connection. Does 5 to 6, 5 to 9 does something, and 5 to 10 does something, but it's like a 5-6-4 pattern, all right? Like it's almost obvious now that we're looking at it. And then the lines, like when you look at this, the straight line. Okay, just take a deep breath. Like from 6 to 10, the straight line, the line like this, the upside down triangle, right? The other lines like that. Now when we go back, just keep this in mind. When we go back and we look at these runes, when we go back and we look at this rune, like, it all makes sense, right? The upside down triangle, the straight line, the cross, the 5-6-4. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's all there. It's actually really obvious when you start to think about it. Thank you for gifting us sub to Juniper. I'm so sorry. I play this game in a oh, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. So, basically, oh my god. Basically, you guys, so, basically, I saw this symbol right here. I drew it because when you draw it, it makes you feel better. It makes you feel better. So I drew this symbol, right? And basically, I was thinking, like, this symbol has to be the demon Stolas. Stolas, the demon Stolas, obviously. He's right here. He's right in front of us. The demon Stolas is an owl, okay? And he's got a crown on, right? We know he has a crown. We know he's an owl. He's a bird. Like, beak, the bottom, it's a beak, right? So I was like, I think this is Stolas, right? And then, I was on Reddit. And I was reading, okay? This happened at 2 a.m. when I was sleep deprived. I literally could not fall asleep. There was this guy had detailed pictures because I was just looking through the books trying to see if I could match any of these runes up to runes from these fucking stupid books that I'm reading, okay? And I was just trying to see if I could match the runes, okay? And I was reading, and I was thinking that must be Stolas in that image. And then I was reading the comments. Nobody has anything to say about the comments except this one guy right here. This one guy right here, okay? And I don't know what this guy's deal is, but he's constantly commenting on Voices of the Void. I think he like does something for the dev team, okay? I think he does something for the dev team. I was on Reddit. That explains like everything that's going on here. You don't understand. I'm just here to see these images, bro. I was just here to see if anybody had anything to say about these images, okay? And then you're not showing the browser? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Okay, so we're here, okay? Here's just images on Reddit that I was like, okay, cool. I could just see the images while I'm looking at the Lesser Key of Solomon to see if they match up somewhere, like blah, 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 whatever. And then this guy is constantly commenting. If we look at his post, he's constantly commenting, and he's commenting almost like he's like close with the dev team. He's like close with the dev team, okay? And then he posts this, maybe they're in order smiley face, which is fucking nonsense, okay? And then he posts this second link, okay? And I click this second link, okay? And it takes me, if you can believe it, to a Vinny Vinesauce edit video, right? It takes me to a Vinny Vinesauce Tomodachi Life edit video, where if you scroll down the comments, it's just people talking about Tomodachi Life Vinny Vinesauce, okay? But as the video goes on, just for some reason, what is this? Why is this in the Vinny Vinesauce edit video, man? That's Stolas, okay? That's Stolas. That's the demon Stolas. He's here in the Vinny Vinesauce video, and this is the rune. And now I know what you're thinking, that maybe this is just fan art, because by the way, this came out a year ago. This is a 1-year-old video, okay? And the game just updated to 0.9. And when the game updated, it added this statue. Where's the statue of Stolas? Where's my Stolas statue image? It added this statue of Stolas, okay? This statue right here. And on this statue of Stolas that exists right here, on this statue is drawings of wings, okay? There's wing drawings, and those wings are the exact wings that are represented here in the video that was uploaded, the edit of Vinny Vinesauce 1 year ago. For some reason. I just popped in from Vinny's stream. What the fuck did I come into? What the fuck does Vinny have to do with the Archdemon Stolas in his goddamn Vinesauce, in his Tomodachi Life clips, man? What's going on with Tomodachi Life clips? What does he know, man? What's that guy know? What does he know out there? This is fucking insane. I'm losing my mind. You understand? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. It's so bad. But this is just one of the fucking problems. This is only one of the problems, man. I seriously am starting to believe that the lights are moving together. I seriously believe it now. I was doubting it at some point, but now I actually believe it. Now I actually believe it. Have you seen this? Because it's you right now. This isn't me, man, because I'm fucking telling you the truth. Everything I'm telling you is in facts and reality. I sound like just the most normal guy because what I'm telling you, it makes sense. I hope the dev team is watching. They are fucking probably shaking because they realize that someone's actually about to figure out their fucking secret puzzle that they thought nobody could figure out. That's probably what's happening. Dev watching this like this puzzle goes hard. He's like, damn, wait, who put that all in the game? I did. That's not me. But that's the working theory here. That's the working theory. Why is nobody talking about this? It's crazy to me. Why is there just some fucking crazy lore drop in a goddamn Vinny Vinesauce Tomodachi Life video? This is what Lovecraft meant about Eldritch Horrors turning someone mad. We still got this thing, man. I haven't even started. How deep? I'm 5 hours in and I haven't even started on like the actual thing that I actually have. Why can't I put it in the hole, bro? Why am I so bad at putting it in the hole? Something's got to be wrong with me. There we go. Boom. Check this shit. Boom. I didn't even start it on this yet. People in chat are so mad you're solving it. They just can't handle it, man. Last night was just so crazy for me. Because I couldn't sleep, so I was just like, fuck it, I'll just like scroll through and look at this shit. And I thought I was going absolutely mad. Okay. Let's continue to observe the lights, man. I feel like that's what we need to do. Any lights toggling? Should we go back out and see if that lamppost that we saw is still there? Was I just crazy? Or is that lamppost non-existent? Is it not supposed to exist? Wasn't this game about aliens? I haven't even done I don't even know how to do a signal since they updated the game. I'm gonna be honest. I've been so demon locked. Look, if you look at this, this is the position that your computer starts in when you first start the game. I never moved a single thing, and I don't even think I can. They're all errors. I can't even move it, and I don't know, I don't know how to repair it. I haven't even moved one orb. I'm just looking at the fucking. Something is out there, dude. You don't understand. Maybe it all goes back to William. The lights are moving, man. We need coffees. His employers hate his ass. It's okay. I'm like, Dr. Bao, it's okay, man. I just invest in Bitcoin. Dr. Bao, let's just put all our profits in Bitcoin. Watch the light. Did it just turn off? It toggled, bro. I swear to God, it just toggled. The light behind the base. The light behind the base. It just turned on and off. It just turned on and off. That's not normal. The lights aren't supposed to do that, okay? Do you understand? That's not a normal thing for a light to do. I think, let me check. I'm pretty sure it was just either K or J that just did that. I think K or J just toggled. So that means that it's probably going to walk out. Now where would it pass by? It would pass by Q and then it probably would go out. So let's just look at Q. Let's just look at Q just for a moment, okay? Just for a moment. We believe that you believe. But it's real though. Has he even played the core game at this, or is this all he's done? I've farmed a little bit. Are the lights changing, man? It's going to William. Surely it's going up to William. Do you guys remember that guy that we saw for 2 frames a second? For 2 quick frames? You think DSP's okay back there?
It's the ultimate straw man.
The 2-frame monster. Let's clean our windows. Let's just take a moment to remember what's most important and clean our windows. Where's my thing? The DSP is so funny every time.
All I want to do is keep the company of that guy, and we don't know what's going to happen now.
Is it not going to William? W is out. W just toggled. Dude, that's right next to William, bro. W is right next to William. Let's watch. If William toggles, I'm telling you right now, if William turns on and then off, like that's proof. That's undeniable proof. That's undeniable proof. The fact that it even hit W is kind of interesting. If William toggles, that means it's undeniable proof it's William. I feel like it hitting W makes me. What if it doesn't toggle? What is he proving? That the lights are speaking to me? It could go to P. How long? Someone said that sometimes it's like 29-second cycle intervals.
By the way, I wanted to sell those items, and I realized I never did.
Oh Lord, you don't the lights are actually talking. If you can prove that the lights are talking, something changes. No. 333? It's actually close to 333. You need more monitors, man? They don't exist. There's no such thing. I wonder if they end at 333, like if that's the end of the cycle. There's no way though, right? There's no way though. If the light on William toggles at 333, I don't even know what the fuck we're gonna do. It might be the most insane thing if that happens.
Well, I think I shot the wrong person.
Maybe DSP isn't loud enough.
I got a cop after me.
This is the POV of the last employee that worked here before, Cal. Leaving notes. The lights are talking.
I got a load. I shot a wrong person. I thought someone there was coming after me.
We need like a flat screen. We need a flat screen so we can have like DSP somewhere close. DSP should be somewhere close. I can't believe W toggled. W toggling makes me feel like it's just passing by William often. It's man, if it's passing by William, then what is it doing?
Exactly the same. It has nothing to do with the combat.
Oh man.
Camera fucking sucks. And it sucks.
I guess it isn't William. I guess it's man. But it still could be. It still could be. These lights do this at 333. This is unrelated to the other lights. Okay, guys, this is unrelated to the other lights. Let's check up on P. Let's check up on William again. Okay, now when these are done flashing in 10 minutes, they should stop flashing. Okay, this is interesting though, because they're done flashing and the event is over, and they shouldn't be doing this. They should be on at right now. They're done flashing. They do a flashing event, and then they're supposed to not flash anymore. Can we see anything? They're just supposed to turn back on. Why are they off? Why are they all off? Maybe they just stay off after they're done flashing. Where would X, you know, if it's at X, it would probably go to Q, it'd probably go to W, it probably goes up to William. It's interesting that the back one's turned on first. I mean, the back one's turned on first again. The lamps were singing. Maybe it's going to TR2? Could you imagine if TR2 toggled right now? Holy.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to be as quick as possible, and I really had to do the bathroom out of nowhere. So, okay. Dr. Generic did a bunch of changes, and
Was this EG? Did I just...
he's still insulting everyone in the stream chat because he knows there's no mods here tonight. So you know, I'm not here. I'm not paying attention to what he's saying. He's insulting everyone. Yeah, he's cheering every time he does it. So he's an idiot who's actually paying money to try to get insulted that I'm just never gonna.
I don't know, man. Jesus.
Excuse me. Beautiful butterfly.
I don't know, man.
Amazing. All right.
Did he just shit himself?
Okay, I cheered. It feels
No,
channel.
he's...
Now I can say whatever I want. Haha, permanently banned. Moron.
Chikawa, what the fuck are you watching in here, man?
Here we go. Now,
He's
more
just
people
in here
insulting.
watching.
I might just have to turn on followers only mode again because we got a bunch of people here.
Chikawa.
They're here. They're saying insulting stuff.
Why are you watching this, Chikawa? Chikawa fucking loves DSP. MK Ultra. This world is just so fucking confusing, man. Why did that shit just shoot sparks off of it? Did you see that, man? You a bug. The hell are you sparking for?
What the fuck?
We fired you 3 weeks ago. Why are you still there? Where did I put my... This is my mop. Oh my god. I was like, where the fuck is it? Okay, but before we mop, let's just a quick check up on all of the lights.
Fucking nasty.
Okay, guys. I think... I don't think it's William, then. Because if W toggles, William would have to toggle. But maybe it still is? I still want to see it affect spotlights or glow sticks, or if it's only map only streetlights. I feel like, man, it feels like it's something that's traveling in a direction, but it has an RNG chance to not turn the light off. Like it will or it won't. And there's like a it only has a chance to turn the light off. So like it's so hard to tell because you have to watch so many times to see. You have to get lucky. You just have to get lucky. Could be a weeping angel thing, like where it only happens while you're not looking. I feel like that's not the case because I've seen it. I've been watching these lights so long. I feel like I've seen these lights toggle.
Hello,
Weeping angle. I feel like I've been watching the lights for so long. I've seen them toggle while staring at them. I've seen them toggle while I watch.
What do you mean? I'm not.
Yeah, we've watched them turn on and off. We've observed so much of these lights.
Mind your own business. I'm trying to do the poll. It doesn't seem to be working.
We've watched out the window for the 3 alpha ones. Yeah, and we've seen them turn on as well.
5 minutes is fast. It won't even do. I definitely have to restart my laptop.
There we go. Nice and clean. Nice and mostly clean. Maybe try asking the aliens. They don't fucking know shit, okay? If these aliens knew something, they'd be here on Earth, not flying around in their little spaceships.
Nobody here to help.
This light just toggled, right here, right now. Now, if what we are thinking is correct, normally it travels. Did the light on the front of my base just toggle? Was that a glitch? That's just a glitch. That's a visual glitch. That's just a visual glitch. That's a visual glitch. Put that one in glitch, okay? Put that one in glitch. And we're gonna go up to the top. We're gonna go up to the top of our tower, and we're gonna watch. Just for a little moments. Just for a few moments. We're gonna watch down that way and see if any of these lights on these paths turn off and then on. I'm trying to figure out where the lights go, because it seems like when one light toggles, soon after a light nearby will also toggle. And I'm trying to figure it out. Bunker light is off again? Oh my god, it is. See, it's just like something like that. It's like something's in the area. He's been repeating it to himself like an asylum patient during visiting hours. No? Nuh-uh. Bunker light's off. Good catch. It's off for a while. Sometimes they turn off for a long time. Now my theory is it will possibly travel down like that way. Like we're gonna see that light turn off, and we're gonna see like that light turn off, and we're gonna see that light turn off, and then it's gonna go down the river. And it'll probably go out that way. Or it might go down that way. And we'll see that light turn off and then that light turn off. But it doesn't seem like it's happening. Which if it's not happening, then we're just stupid. And it's not real. And we should just give it up. Maybe it's going the opposite direction. I feel like I haven't seen them travel out this way yet. I've only observed them traveling in one direction. Right? Have we observed the light pattern moving like outwards? Because what if it's like going like up that way? There's like no lights for it to hit on its way except for this one. So if it hits the bunker light and then it goes up that way, we probably wouldn't be able to notice it. Was one of these lights out? I don't think so, right? I'm not seeing it. Damn. Maybe it ends at A? No, but we've seen it. I don't think we've seen it come down. I don't think we've seen the light travel down this way. The most I've seen is it hit like here to there. Do you remember? That was one of the first we observed. We observed it go from K to Q to somewhere else. But if my RNG skip theory is correct, then it could skip like 10 lights. You gotta shine a light between the two slits, then it changes, man. No, man. You shine the light between the two slits and it stays the same, and then you observe the light and then it changes. I'm not seeing it tonight. This is so bad. Seen J to K? We've seen J to K. Where's J and where's K? Still telling you, just kidding. Just kidding. I feel like there's something here. Maybe we just go home and go to sleep. Let's sleep right now. We're tired. Whenever it hits on A, it's weird. When did the windmill stop? They stop and start. That's normal for them. They chill. Man, this one toggling is weird. But we've observed this one toggle a lot. And when it does, normally it travels down like that way. I'm gonna actually fuck you, man. Why don't you buy a drone? I have a drone and it kind of sucks. It's kind of hard to see. The camera's really bad on the drone. So it's hard to like tell what's going on. And it doesn't aim directly down, it aims forward. So you can't really get like a good bird's eye view of everything. Coordinate the lights of the satellite map. We've already done that. We've coordinated. I've already done so much. I've had a lot of theories on what it could be. It's not. I don't think the lights coordinate to the satellites. You see that light just toggled right there, right behind us. It did it again. It did it twice. It's doing it twice, and now that's interesting me. So I'm getting up. That light just turned on and then off 2 times, and now I think is there one on right there? Is that light? Is there a light on right there? Is there one behind the trees that I can't see that's on? Or is that just the sun? No, look, there's a light right there that's on, bro. That one toggled, then that one toggled. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, when this happens, this makes me feel like I'm crazy. This makes me feel like I'm not crazy. This light just toggled, and now this light just toggled. And now let's follow the river. Let's just follow the river down to William. We've done this before. I wonder if it will go up. We've observed these lights before. That we have. I remember, I think this is what happened. And then we got like here, and I was like, I don't know where the fuck it is. But then we went over there. We saw a light over there at some point. But then it's gone. The trail goes cold. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm losing my fucking mind. But it feels so. None of them are lit now. They're all off because it's day. But the thing is that it's not the lights turning off that I'm noticing, because they also do it during the day. Well, they'll turn on and they'll toggle. It's trying to spell a no. I don't think it's trying to spell out a sentence by blinking matching to each satellite. Because if that were the case, like it would be a consistent blink pattern. Like a light near K would blink, and then a light near like U would blink, right? And then a light near R would blink, and then like a light near F would blink. But I haven't ever I haven't noticed like a 2-light consistent pattern. Every single time a light blinks, the next light I cannot predict it. Other than it vaguely moves towards William. That's the only like success chance that I've had so far. Vinny 6'6". I feel like every 3 to 5 hours we go back having the same conversations, convincing ourselves we aren't crazy. Well, it's because it's like, you know, I'm like, okay, maybe this is just insane. Personalized copy, secret mysterious rune on the floor that nobody else has. Here we are at William. It's not coming. Maybe I wonder like if William is just on the pathway. So William would light up and then it would continue on this way. Throw a rock at William. Why would I do that? He's chill. And I don't have a rock. Take that, freak. But maybe it's like just traveling upwards. I would like to observe the lights in a pattern where they're... I mean, it could be going towards Stonehenge. EU5 stream. Yes, sir. Yeah, this shit is bananas. Absolutely. Okay. Let's go home. Let's go home. And then I'm going to go hang out with my girlfriend for a little bit. And then I'll be back probably in like 2 or 3 hours. And then once I'm back, I'm going to continue again. EU5 is really simple and easy to learn. Unreal Engine 5. Get girlfriend to puzzle this out. I'm gonna put her ass on this shit. She a college degree. She got the college degree and shit. I just fucking got here. Well, I'll be back in 2 hours. Let us track the lights. I'm just gonna. What do I just leave it running? Get her ass reading the runes. She would hate that shit. Seb McSebbington. Amazon Prime Sub Challenge?
Amazon Prime Sub Challenge.
Thank you. Time lapse that shit. Theoretically also, I could just like no clip and like just fly around and observe the lights. Like I can enter like a sandbox mode with cheats on and I can just try to fly around and observe the lights, which would probably make this like a 1,000 million times better. But yeah, what is the fun in that? Like let's find a fucking, we're gonna find a way to do this shit, bro. We're gonna find a way to figure this shit out. Be it 10 gajillion cameras on every single goddamn light post. I had an idea that might be insane, by the way. I just want to know if it's real. I had an idea. Okay, just real quick before we end.
So I'm definitely not gonna be using that shitty ass fucking revolver. That gun is
I had an idea where I figured, like, what if we buy like 1 million bad cameras and we buy what are they like GPS? What are they called? There's like a little tracker thing we can buy that like shows up on the map.
2 guesses who's doing it. Who's the limp dick wonder who does it every fucking day, right? The fucking piece of shit.
What is it called, man? It's in here somewhere.
Mentally ill motherfucker.
The beacon? The beacon.
Gee, I wonder who's doing
How expensive are the beacons? $40? What if we put a beacon at literally every single light and we like name them all? And so we can name from like 1 to like 100 every single light on the map. And then we can theoretically just like look here and we would know like which light is doing what. But then I guess the beacon, it just bleeps. It doesn't get named, so it would be really hard to do that. I don't know how we would do that. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know how we would do that. Okay, one more check on the lights.
Instead of actually doing something meaningful with my fucking life. Piece of fucking shit.
You okay,
Yeah, I'm
GSP?
checking them all right now.
Dude, what the hell's my roommate talking
Yeah, it
about?
sucks, 'cause there's a bunch of fake tips I like to fucking refund. What about this one? I can't even tell.
Don't look like anything on, man. That's all we saw.
That's okay. I know, this is fun. It's great gameplay, isn't it? But I have to do this because this guy's a fucking asshole. And if I don't do it, he'll fuck everything up. So.
Is that light on? That light is on. You see that? No, never mind. That's a piece of white. I thought that was a light. From this distance? Okay, I'm so fucking light locked, bro. All right.
What?
Okay, guys. I'm going to be back in a couple hours. I'm going to eat, hang out with my girlfriend, recuperate, rebuild. Are you able to tie a balloon to a camera that's holding or something that's holding a high quality camera and use it as a drone, better drone view? That we might be able to do that, but it's kind of complicated because you have to like swap between the drone and the camera. He ain't coming back. I am, guys, because why? My girlfriend has to go to school. She has to go to class. She's got to go to, she's fucking doing her goddamn whole master's program and shit. So she's going out to class. So I want to hang out with her before class. But then when she leaves, man, like what the fuck am I going to do except look at the lights? You know, the only thing I want to do right now is look at the lights. That's all I want. That's all I want to do. She's so impressive. She's got a fucking 180 IQ. Join her class? I am too stupid to do that. Make sure to explain the lights to her. I honestly might. I'm losing it. I'm fucking going crazy. Let me send you guys somewhere. Oh, my good best friend Joe Fudge is live. All right, guys. Go watch Joe Fudge play Arc Raiders. Oh, he's playing with Boone. That's a banger stream. Oh, wait, but maybe I send you guys to Maddie because she's playing Voices of the Void. Well, now I can't. Now it's hard to decide. I think I send you guys to Maddie because she's doing Voices of the Void, and I think you guys are Voices of the Void watchers. Okay? I'm going to send you guys to Maddie. And okay, now while you're over there, guys, listen, serious guys, while you're over there, keep your fucking eyes out for the lights, okay? Listen, she's probably not going to solve this. She's probably not even going to look at it, but I want you guys to look, okay? Just while you're watching the stream, man, keep your fucking eyes peeled. Every time she goes to bed, look at those lights in the back, man. Just keep them peeled. Who knows what's going to happen, okay? Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back later today. It's been awesome. Maybe she's actually playing the game. Oh, she definitely is playing the game much better than I am. Bye, gamers.